So, Against the Storm. For those who haven't seen it before, this is a roguelike city builder, basically. We played a little over 100 hours of it about a year ago, and it's been in continual development since, and it's just about to release on the 1.0 there, and let's kind of take a look at all the new stuff and see where the game's at right now. So, like, there's a new species. We've got foxes now that weren't there before. There's a whole new kind of rework to the way the blight works. There's like pipes and geysers and stuff. There's a whole thing where like you can try to build out during a storm cycle to try to get to these seals. That requires some number of seal fragments to collect along the way. There's a kind of separate mini campaign challenge mode called like the Queen's Hand that I think turns off like half of the meta progression and requires you to do a series of runs and not lose any of them, sort of thing. So yeah, there's yeah, indeed, Kitchener, yep. Minimum difficulty prestige 20, yep. So yeah, quite a bit of new stuff. I don't think we actually need to do the tutorial for this, probably, but it might be good to at least read the little encyclopedia bit on it, since what we knew before is old. I don't know why there's a separate tutorial on this stat too. I wonder if anything's super different there or not, but. So, like, do we want to look at some of that stuff, the Blight Rot stuff, and the Rain Punk stuff? Just be boring and reading for a moment before we hop into it. Like, it's always a dance, like, returning to something after a year, right? Like, I knew the game pretty well, did lots of testing stuff, never lost a run, for that matter. And, it's all different now. Oh, another big difference is, like, our, super cheese strat doesn't work anymore. So that's, like, good, but also, means the game will be a lot harder. Nope, I did not lose a run. It's funny, it counts time here, but it doesn't count time while paused, I guess. Silly. Considering most of the game is paused. Oh, does that mean it does count it if it's at slow speed, but doesn't count paused? So my main method of playing is hyperspeed and paused. It minimizes the game time to as small as possible, as inaccurate as possible. I think is the case. Greetings, Bobby Carnage. I did just hear. I'm broadly not one to celebrate people's deaths, but that is certainly one that I don't object to people celebrating. Well, I never, like, object, I guess. I don't just necessarily partake myself, but yeah, it's, not a good person, dear God. So yeah, as far as I know, I've got the stuff up to modern on the unlocks and stuff. I know, Rataz that hug. So, alright, let's do a quick read of that stuff that I know is definitely new, and I guess I should maybe do a quick read of the foxes. So, Blightrot existed before, but now it's quite a bit different. Let's see, do I want any other broad strokes for people that haven't seen the game before? Like I said, it's kind of weird that, like, you know, it's a game I haven't touched in a year, but, like, we were playing it at a high level before, but broad strokes, I guess. We have a couple different... We've got a group of villagers that we're directing to keep the village alive long enough that it's, like, reasonably prosperous and collecting goods, and we're doing tasks for the queen. We're the queen's viceroy. And we're essentially just making the village, like, good enough in a variety of ways to consider the run one, rather. So we, like, work to make our 3 different species. There's 5 total. We'll have 3 available in a given run. Making them happy, build various production engines that we try to get better over time. We chop the forest into discover new glades, but discovering new glades makes the hostility go up over time, and it does naturally go up a bit over time as well. And there's also the Queen's Impatience meter that we can't take too long, so we've got all of those factors we're worried about putting together and making things kind of shiny before it's all a disaster. Creating something thing. So there's a variety of other mechanics on top of that, of course. You know, keeping your people fed, making sure your hearth has enough fuel, all of that sort of stuff. One of those mechanics is Blightrot and Corruption. That did exist before, but it was pretty heavily reworked since we played, so let's take a gander back at this stuff here. So, like, it's a parasite that infects buildings. The old way it worked is it kind of made them a bit better to be infected, but then it's quite bad if too much stuff is infected, sort of thing. So now it's the most common source is a side effect of using the rain engines, which were things that approximately didn't exist before, but like there were some special events that they kind of did, but and Blightrot will happen in events and stuff semi-naturally as well. So it accumulates gradually over time. When it reaches a certain threshold, cysts appear in the buildings. Each building can have a maximum of 3 cysts, so that's same as it was in that context. Once this limit is reached, Blightrot will start spreading to nearby buildings. So before it was basically just using buildings built up the blight on them. At first, Blightrot cysts remain dormant, but during storm seasons, they awaken and begin corrupting the ancient hearth. Yes. Gained by a progress bar by the hearth. Negative effect triggers killing some villagers when it gets too much. Build blight posts to burn the blight cysts. You can only burn them during the storm, so that basically works the same. Ancient Hearth can also be reinforced by building and upgrading other small hearts in your summon. Yep, okay. So it's mostly the same, it's just that it, like, rather than applying naturally just from using everything, it's mostly using the Rain Punk stuff to kind of supercharge buildings, I think is loosely what Rain Punk stuff does. Utilizes the unique properties of the rain to power advanced machinery. You can harness this tech by installing rain engines near production buildings and fueling them with infused rainwater. Rain engines can increase production speed, improve the chance of additional yields, and reduce the workload on workers. Okay. Install rain engines, select a production building, and navigate to the Rain Punk tab. These engines require pipes. Need to be fueled with the rainwater to operate. Once installed, you can adjust their power levels, monitor their water consumption, and see the speed at which pollution is generated. So there's drizzle, clearance, and stormwater. Those are the seasons, basically. There's a light constant rain is the drizzle. The clearance is the somewhat rare break in the storm, and then the storm is where things are bad and everyone's unhappy, and we have to kind of hope that things are not too terrible that everyone's sad and leaves. Hey, ink done. Game generates some extra Blight Rod at the start of clearance during years divisible by 3. Okay. Oh, is that one of the prestige things now, maybe? All the more reason to finish the game in 5 years instead of 6, maybe? Although, if it's just in the clearance of 6, then you'd still have most of the 6th year, I guess. So there's geysers found in glades, or you can use rain collectors to, collect the rain. Geyser pump extracts it. Different buildings require different types of water. Drizzle's usually for food, clearance is for crafting, storm is for heavy industry. Using rain engines to boost production will reduce in Blight Rod, yes. The more you use, the faster they appear. Okay. So, that's approximately what I knew, but kind of good to just touch on it real quick. Okay. So, I mean, we should do at least 1 or 2 normal runs before we attempt a Queen's Hand run, I assume. Like, figure out how to play the game when we can't constantly cheese the happiness of everyone. But, oh, this is only a titanium steel with minimum difficulty 15. Okay, so this is a better seal. The adamantium one over here. Like, there's probably another 1 or 2. Yeah, there's a titanium over here. Another adamantium over here. So I guess we'll head towards one of the hard seals, but like no promise that we ever get there. We will see. So we've got a few map modifiers if we want to partake. Pool of order choices increases by 1. Meh. Well, it's possible we need, like, not being able to cheese the, so the mechanic that was, like, super cheesy and we abused heavily before was favoring the different species. So I could say favor lizards and they get +5 happiness, and the other two species gets -5 happiness. But I could basically just juggle that, like kind of toggle it back and forth between 2 or even 3 species, and kind of keep them all like treading water for long enough to survive the storm just on the favoring, basically. And now you can't just constantly switch the favoring around, so that means things are just automatically a lot harder than they were. So I don't know. We'll see. What is this? Land of Greed. Impatience grows faster, but ongoing trade routes reduce impatience. I mean, that seems fine. Yeah, maybe we do that. Alright, do we want a coral forest or a cursed royal woodlands then? Both of them are... I guess this heads more in the upright direction, probably. That also is a little bit closer to these points of interest. So I guess we put it on this side. Sure. That seems fancy. Oh yes, foxes. So what do foxes? So like the different species have kind of different happiness tiers, different specialties that they provide to like there's different types of buildings that they will do especially well in. So like humans do especially well with brewing. I guess there's 2 different tiers. There's one that they are better at and one that they enjoy, right? So beavers chop down trees faster and get happiness from engineering stuff. Humans are faster at farming and enjoy brewing. Foxes are scouts and feel comfortable working with rainwater. Okay. Interesting. Scouts. Scouts? Alright, fair enough. Let me Fox. Actually, let me do a quick skim of the other ones and see if, like, this is probably pretty similar. So... Right, can withstand. Oh, do people die if they're too hungry now? Is that a thing? Because before I think you could just, like... pile on the hunger and they would just be really upset about it, but they wouldn't die. Okay, withstand does mean before dying. So starting ability reveals the location of one of the nearest patches of fertile soil. Interesting, so that's new. Extend available trade offers by 1 in each neighboring town. Gain 10 tools. Gain 50 coats. Reveal the location of one of the nearest geysers. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Greetings, Trailcast. I know, right, Trailcast? They might just leave. I don't. But yeah, man, that wasn't a thing before. So foxes are even more hunger tolerant or hunger intolerant than harpies. More fragile in that way. Okay, so still 2-minute breaks on them, 140 on them. Okay, foxes are 2-minute breaks. Higher is better, so they don't take up breaks as often. Higher base resolve is better. That's yeah, their happiness basically. So the lower base resolve of lizards means like it's well, especially harpies, yeah, let's say it for harpies, means that it can be hard to keep them happy early on, and that can make them leave a lot more easily, because their base resolve will drop into negatives, and if that happens, that's when they start leaving, basically. Foxes are also 5, okay. They're similarly fragile to harpies, but don't have the bad break interval. And the amount of resolve they need to... So this mechanic is basically, like, it's always hard to just, like, say how many little random mechanics I want to try to explain for people that are less familiar with the game, but that's one of the ways to generate points towards winning, is by making people happy enough that you get a point, and then when that happens, the amount of resolve you need to do that again goes up by this amount. So, like, beavers kind of were hard to make happy enough to get any points from to begin with, but once you're there, it doesn't, like, jump up that much. Where lizards are very easy to get, like, that first point, but then it jumps up a whole lot. At least how it works before, and seems to be pretty similar. Okay, everyone else is just listed as low resilience. So, this stuff does not appear to list their hearth bonuses. Maybe that's in the hearth stuff in the thing. So, before, harpies were kind of OP because simply having a harpy to man your hearth gave you a super strong bonus. No, it doesn't say there. Foxes are new since I last played. They were added just after we stopped playing, yeah. Greetings, Banana. So, foxes are majestic and mysterious. Highly susceptible to starvation. It's just kind of an amusing thing. Porridge. So they like brawling treatment. Is that the spa sort of stuff? Yeah, okay. It's got a different picture now. Like brawling luxury and treatment. Ventripotent, welcome to the stream. Fair enough. I'm trying to remember. Harpies let you carry 5 more things. Was that correct? Although that's been indirectly made less impactful, right? Because now there's one of these new ones just gave a flat 5 carrying capacity. Or maybe it was building storage, not carrying capacity. It was probably building storage, which is also useful, but not nearly as good. Okay. Do you know if they changed Beaver's Hearth bonus Ventry? Because that was worthless on Prestige 20 when I last played a year ago. Yeah, worker capacity +1. Okay, so if Harpies still give +5 carrying capacity, that's still incredibly strong. But their downside is now higher because the favor dance doesn't work as much. It was fuel usage lower, yeah. Like, that could be made useful if it was a percentage that was actually relevant. But it wasn't a relevant percentage before, so... let's let's see. I'm seeing a few other disappointing things. Like, this still costs 3, so I assume that's still completely worthless. And this costs 1, so that's just required. So what we're looking at here is we're choosing our starting loadout, basically. We have 3 different caravans available to choose from, and then we have some embark bonuses we can choose between. Yeah, like, useless is like a little strong, but it's just clearly worse than all the others were. There are some games that are similarization. I haven't played Kanga, which I think is somewhat similar. But yeah, there's not a lot in the kind of roguelike city builder space, at least executed well. The Wandering Village is like kinda in that realm, but it's doesn't quite have the same sort of feel. But it's at least like in the orbit, perhaps. Okay, so we're choosing starting resources, starting with extra people. I assume is still just like really OP, so why would we ever not do that? This is interesting because starting like with more people, like lead in. I think this one might be the strongest, but we need to try out foxes. Like, we have never played with foxes, so choosing the guaranteed foxes here, I think, is mandatory. Even if we get much fewer starting people, we'll probably be fine. So instead, we get a bunch of parts, and parts are good. And this like even gets like some more clay and stuff over here. We get more people and more other resources. The parts are very valuable, though. So, the area we're embarking to... Oh, we get 9 seal fragments for completing. And a royal resupply, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, so we still have the restless spirits in this area that, like, basically have bonus quests. Oh, we can't recognize the danger of the glades. Fair enough. Rude. Right, and that's our, yeah, impatience is quicker there. Trees give us insects, a little bit of fiber, and a little bit of roots in this zone. Purchase the Fox says DLC. Okay. So certainly 7 is still too much to pay for these ever, I assume. I'm trying to remember if these went up slightly in price or not. Because taking permits were very good before. We'll probably just do kind of boring, just like stuff that I remember being good and still seems like some of the best choices given that the costs are still the same and the prestiges haven't changed too much. Yeah, Blightrot appears every 3rd clearance season. Okay, so yeah, that is a prestige thing. Prestige 3. Good. Worthless. Yeah, this is mostly the same stuff. I'm definitely a bit disappointed that some of the changes to stuff like on the prestige list and the embarkation list that I proposed a year ago has remained unchanged. It's possible other changes have made things more relevant though. Like, Prestige 18 was really dumb before because, like, if you were fine, then you were fine, and it did absolutely nothing. Like, it is kind of just punishing you if you're behind, which is not a very interesting prestige in a lot of ways, but the Hearth might be more important and used more often with favorite juggling not working anymore, so we'll see on that. But yeah, the fee for Discovered Glades was kind of dumb, and that's still there. The fee for discovering glades is why we're starting with some money. Okay. So... Oh, what do, pickles and skewers and porridge, what makes... yeah, that's it. What makes, porridge? Is there Control F? There is not. Looking at some of this stuff. Pies and biscuits are flowers and that sort of stuff. Beanery. There we go. There's so various plants plus water. You need the rainwater for the porridge. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that sounds better, Vitropoden. Okay, so they did make it vary by the glade size instead of, I think it was just a flat 5 before. Okay. That was some of the suggestions that me and other people made, so that sounds a reasonable tweak there. So, yeah, grain is excellent for us, probably, right? If we've got humans and foxes. Rainwater bones. We're not gonna obviously go through all the new buildings or whatever, but should at least have some idea what the foxes want and stuff. So yeah, skewers were a combination of like meat and veg, basically. Right, and you can use mushrooms for the meaty side and eggs for the other side too. Egg. Okay. So, like, this is the cheapest blueprint. Okay, humans also like porridge. And biscuits and pie. So, we do have insect groups. We don't have eggs or meat, so probably just gonna grab this small farm blueprint, and like that's just gonna be good. We're left with 2, so not enough for some planks. We either grab a little extra food and wood, or stuff that builds into either my cloth or brick here, I guess. Like this, so we have a standard 42 eggs, I guess. The default base goods always includes egg. And we also get 6 mystery elixir, whatever that is. These are pipes as well. Greetings, last round training gear. That would be highly different than how it used to be. If that's actually good to take as an embark bonus here. I'm just gonna press down. Like, having a guaranteed farm blueprint was just very strong and specifically good for both of the species we're taking. So I am highly suspect that these are very good still, but I certainly could be very wrong. Hearth Essence. Oh, that's the, right, yes. So, same thing, it just, yeah, different picture. Makes sense, makes sense. But, yeah, I mean, I remember, like, there's some perks in taking, like, incense. There's enough, events that need incense. You could also do the same with oil. Can just help you deal with, like, some of the Forbidden Glade events right away or things like that. So, I'm not saying, like, they're right out. And, like, I would go for those two well before I would go for ale or wine by default, you know, not knowing what all's changed in event requirements and stuff in a year's time. But, I think I'm gonna stick with the small farm here, knowing that that's gonna be pretty good. Oh, but there's a starting bonus thing now, right? So, like, does that mean having 2 species in my starting caravan is an advantage for that? Or will we just get the starting bonus for the other species too? I guess we'll see. So, instinct is just a little food and wood, since I don't have room for that, but I certainly could justify any of this. Let me start with 7 each of those. We will be getting some fiber naturally from the trees, which will allow us to get some fabric that way. Otherwise, there's some clay in the ground. So I guess we start with egg already. I might as well mix it up with the roots. Not entirely convinced that's correct, but it's good enough that I'm probably fine with it. All right. So, here's all our prestige nasty effects. And here are negative effects that will happen as the hostility of the forest goes up. Yeah, naming my village, let's see, I mean, I've done that probably, what, like 4 runs maybe total? It's like, it's so invisible to me, I don't notice it at all. So we get 1 positive effect, regrowth. Plants seem to grow exceptionally fast after the storm. All buildings using fertile soil produce more goods during drizzle. And crops collected during clearance also benefit. Okay. pretty good one to go with our starting farm. Yeah, there's every third cleared season, 10 blight rots will appear in the settlement. Malcontents. You took a very peculiar group of settlers with you. They seem perpetually dissatisfied. The resolve threshold at which each species starts producing reputation increases by 1 more for every reputation point they generate. Interesting. Okay. And yes, this is different. So yeah, it says 2 amber instead of 6. Yeah, that's actually a really cool way to handle this, like, long early access with constant changes, right? Like, they do have little notifiers of, like, this is stuff that's explicitly different than you're maybe used to or remember. Okay. Corrosive rainfall. So that's really minor. Yeah, so just producing bars and things built from ingots is worse during the storm. Seems like a good first one. This is still probably terrible. Yeah, so basically, like, do I even need to look at these? Like, I can't have hostility more than 3, right? Like, they eat about 40% more. And more breaks, so then they eat, those even stack together, so they even eat more. Not what we can prevent by having services handled as a need, but the other 2 we can't prevent. And this one's just mostly really bad. That's a lot of negative resolve. Greetings, Forgebot. Okay. So our start is now randomized, so we don't have these specifically in one exact pattern as they always were before when we were playing. Okay, I read about that. I assume I don't care about this because I'm not building an altar. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess feel free to mention if I should care about the altar now, but I assume I'm still completely ignoring the altar because it's a meta progression thing that we don't want to be part of our thing. Oh, they merged down the food list. Oh no, I think that was that way before. Yeah, the sub list. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Lizards is our 3rd species here. So, mainly want to start, let's see, what's, I'm not going to remember the hotkeys very well. There's a thing for that, though, I think. Useful shortcuts. Alt-B, Control-Z, Tab. Yeah. So B is our resource overlay. Yeah. Okay. So just got a couple mushrooms and clay to start here. Okay, and we know there's a That's our closest guys are over here. Oh, there it is. There's our closest fertile soil over there. Okay. Rad. Pretty straightforward. Seems logical to bust into that pretty quick then. Let's see. Starting ability to gain 10 tools. Did we gain 10 tools? Probably, because I don't think well, I don't know. Did our starting pack come with any tools? I don't remember. Alright, first blueprint. Clothier or apothecary? So humans, harpies, and beavers like coats, I think. Yes. Otherwise, water skins and scrolls. Apothecaries, biscuit, tea, and incense. So, what's the deal with tea? And what do fox houses cost? Oh, crystallized dew and boards, okay. You always get all 3 bonuses, okay, cool. Cool. I assume that's the pick. I don't have to pick right away, but I would know what my next pick is, at least. It is used for treatment at bathhouses and stuff. Yep, okay. And that's, this symbol now. So that's foxes and harpies. Yep. So religion from incense is good for humans and lizards. Biscuits is only good for humans. I guess that's a dwarf and maybe harpy thing. So that's kind of mid. That's 2 or 6 bust into here. There is a nice option that these are all extended by default instead of having to click to expand them at the beginning of each run or reloading a save or whatever. I did notice that option was added. I'm like, yes. Fox Firekeepers have an unusual ability to calm the forest. Hostility from open glades is lowered by 6 each. Okay. Cute. So that's a kind of start with a lizard, switch to a fox sort of situation. With maybe a human being the default whenever we don't have enough resolve. So then, like, making sure this is still the same. Yeah, +1 to global resolve. Yep. But we need a lot more resolve to get to the point that we're gaining here. So we'll just lower the impatience gain. Like, the impatience gain is higher right now anyway due to the this coin thingy majobber. So that's where we want to start the hearth. Well, the foxes is a direct reduction on the hostility. I mean, it's similar to beavers. The math on beavers like a year ago was definitely bleak. Like, it was like, even if you're using it somewhat regularly at the time, it was like, all right, if you had a beaver in there every single time that was relevant, you gained like 15 coal over the whole run or something like that. But all of these are worse than harpies, but that's okay. We don't have harpies. So that's where we start on that. I guess I'd probably rather take Apothecary than roll. I mean, we've got the starting farm, so our needs to hit something important are probably lower than they would be otherwise. Greetings, Chazzy. Sort of. We've streamers have a pre-release of 1.0. I don't actually know if it's any different than the current live. It's probably slightly different, but the official 1.0 release is in about a week. But this is the same thing other than possible minor tweaks or bug fixes or whatever. So, alright, I'll grudgingly take the, Oh, we actually start... Was that added, like, right kind of when I stopped playing here? Let's see. Make pipes. Like, what do I start with that can make, the incense and stuff? Doesn't seem to be. Like, it should be one of these if it's anything. Because, like, this shows a plus. Oh, no, it's biscuits. It's biscuits. I'm reading it backwards. That's why. We have the field kitchen that can make biscuits. Yeah. That's why it's got the arrow. It's better. Okay. Reading is hard. Alright, grudgingly taking the apothecary. Don't love these either. Current life doesn't have the Queen's Hand stuff. Gotcha. I might try it out, but I feel like I need to learn a year's worth of changes, at least in one or two normal games before we dive into to that. Okay. Camps. Yeah, we played about 100 hours about a year ago is when I last visited this game. So, basic roads are still just 5%. These are still just 15%. You used to be able to make these out of clay also, or not? Oh no, jumped right into it, Chezzy. The game was too easy before, so starting at Prestige 20 is where I want to be at. So it seems like there's still... Is there any new mechanics with the roads that make me build any roads? Or am I gonna still just probably not build any roads? Because I remember me and some other folks suggested some ways they could make roads more relevant, but... Hey, Baylor Alert! Okay, we've got 10 people. That looks very similar. It's probably about the same. Oh, yes. No, that's good catch, Baylor. That is a difference. That's a huge difference. These cost 2 stone or 2 copper on high prestige before. That is a very big difference, yes. They are no longer prohibitively expensive. Default inclination still to completely ignore roads, partially because like that always confuses everybody, but that is a really big difference though. That makes them far more reasonable. That was a very important change, so I'm glad that suggestion made it in. So, I assume I still want 2 wood camps. We don't know our glade sizes or anything here. Some modifiers give huge penalties for roadless workers. Yeah, that might be, like, so if that comes from, like, some events, things that I can't predict, and that they then have a timer on them as soon as I open the glade, that could be a reason to build roads. Okay, so we want those. And we want the last people to start building housing. That'll just cost 3 planks when we get to it. Already getting some fiber from the trees. How much? Not a huge amount. And yeah, it's only the one forest type, the coral, I think that has like 3 different trees. It says just the one tree type. Okay. Cool, cool. So I might be re-rolling that, but... Like, since I know where actual farm is, it makes it a little less important, but... So... An additional quest, like, I'm just, like, thinking back. Things might be different now anyway. Do I want to just try to bust in? We won't really have that much time to get crops harvested in time anyway. We took starting money, so that's not a problem, Shazzy, on that front. It's just a matter of the timing of events that, in the past, you kind of really wanted to open Glades right at the start of the drizzle. But let's try to rush the bust in. So make sure that one gets prioritized. Yeah, that's a good spot, Baylor. Like, either like the ideal is like, yeah, pretty close to right before the end of the storm, I think, most of the time. So much for prioritizing that one. I tried. Oh. That's not on their list, is it? Interesting. Their symbols are rain and scout, apparently. So how? One person left, can start building some shelters wherever they fit conveniently. Like, housing placement still doesn't matter, right? Which is, like, mostly a good thing, but is still weird. Oh yeah, Victory. The kind of in-between idea that kind of did a little too birdsy that I think someone else came up with, but I think at least partially championed, was that you would need like a path from the hearth to the house. Like, the position wouldn't matter otherwise, but like that would incentivize building roads and caring about the placement of the houses somewhat, both. Alright. Cornerstone. So these are perks. Oh, we get 10 amber for declining cornerstones. I think that's new. At least I don't remember seeing the symbol with a plus. Like, that feels different. Alright. Secure trail. Rail stormwalkers secure the trail of your settlement. Newcomers arrive quicker. Okay. In 10 amber every time a trader arrives. Both, like, reasonable. Neither, like, amazing, but both pretty decent. Like, it would definitely take bed and breakfast if we didn't start with amber as an embark. Both of these are, you know, nicer the earlier the game it is, so both benefiting us the most right now. Even back when I was playing this, I remember some people talking about preferring fewer people. I've almost always found more people is better for me, but... I think it's close. This does mean I need to build up the trading post sooner rather than later, but like you kind of want to do that anyway, so... And these are set to avoid glades except marks. Yeah, okay. I probably should have done some min-maxing here to chop this down faster. Doing some shenanigans. Need 3 glade events. Let's see. So is this symbol just trying to make it more clear that that's a payment and this is a reward? Because that could be confusing before. Feels weird that those are called advanced camps, but I don't remember the progression of what things looked like before. So I just need to build that and deliver 10 bricks, huh? Hey, SD! People and people and tools, or parts. Parts less essential when we've already got 7 from our caravan bonus. Yeah, I mean, that was my, like, original thought, was that I'd wait until next. But, like, it was close enough that I wanted to try. But maybe trying would be, like, getting it popped before the first delivery, or min-maxing the delivery to shave off another, like, 10 seconds or whatever. And now that, now that it's already this much time, and then building the farm, and then we have, like, a fourth of drizzle to plant fields, and might have something nasty to deal with at the same time. So that's fine. This, like, doesn't have any cost, but it takes a long time. So I think this is fine to pick. There's now the timed order stuff that kind of came in at the tail end of when I was playing. Do we care about that enough to be slow on my picks here? Probably not, because I don't, like, know the situation well enough to care about it, I think. Building materials. Okay, there are natural copper. How much does that cost? More than I want. Yikes, yeah. Like, this is a better reward, but not that much better. Alright, that's fine. When I saw TikTok, I thought that was going to be a timed one. It is not. Complete 3 trade routes. And also 5 crop packs. This one we don't need to pick right away. Yeah, it's the Wildfire Essence. So same name, even, just a different picture. I mean, given that I'm looking at getting the copper bars up, getting that up too would be pretty good. But if this ends up looking easy, we'll want to do that one instead. Okay, so we adjusted that. Building one house. Can I still delete these for a full parts refund, if desired? Yes. Okay, good. So getting that right away to get a another blueprint is not a terrible idea. Recycled mines now, okay. We want to put one other person on house building, perhaps? Ah, there's a button to unassign all woodcutters. Right, it's a town building. Yeah, there's the trading post. This is our primo land. Carve out a little more space over here, maybe. Continuing to carve out this is pretty reasonable too. This is ready to go. They don't need to be working from here anymore. This kind of might as well work on this area too. Greetings, Nawab. Other housing after this? I mean, make sure there's I'm remembering things correctly. It's a 3 each, yeah. Okay. Got 2 in there. That's the stuff built. Oh, it I think glows now when it's maxed. So do I want to try to rush that first order? What was the reward for it again? I mean, I get part of my brick back. Get the ability to build some more cloth. What I like about not having roads is just like it. I think ultimately you save time on all of your production buildings that are close to your warehouse. Like they have one less tile to walk. That one tile is only 95% of a tile, but it's still 95% of a tile. Like you would need 28 tiles distance before it's better for there to be roads. But yeah, I mean, like, if you just end up with not enough to do, building roads is better than doing nothing, certainly, but... Hope y'all had a lovely night of fireworks. Alright, I need to... Is that enough room to plop there? I mean, that's still like kind of primo. Like plop the trade thing back here, maybe. Sure. I think that's sensible enough. Take a little short-term inefficiency on the woodcutting to keep the space free for more important stuff later. Greetings, Miranda. So they get a few bonus insects is all they get there. Okay. And what was our bonus thing again? Yeah, fertile soils better. Cool, cool. Yeah, that could be interesting, Shazzy. And get those natural paths. Making sure that there are both set to avoid glades. Always a good thing to be paranoid about. You see them ship chopping away. This maybe should set up this grid. Let's see, they're pulling resources back to the, oh no, they're delivering, okay. Yeah, so let them unload first. Don't think we need any other buildings right now. We can always switch real quick if we do. Like, we want to just get our crude workstation up. We probably do. We're currently planning on doing bricks from that. I could also go ahead and re-roll this. Got a little bit more money to throw around since we're gonna get bonus dollars as soon as the crater comes. Like, we'd take the plantation if I didn't already have the small farm. And I mean, do is good. Luxury is only for foxes. Hmm. $60-second cooldown. Okay. Instead of a 0-second cooldown. So... So we don't need to do any shenanigans, unless we want to keep woodcutting with more people longer. Which we, I mean, don't hate doing, to be fair. I think simply having the +1 from the lizards is a decent cover of that. So I don't think I need to worry about favored shenanigans right now. Well, what are these lads? What is all this? If it's close enough to the supply, it'll be dropped off directly instead of all coming from the warehouse? That's cute. That's another, like, subtle thing that makes the road strat more reasonable. Because part of why, like, no roads was so strong is just, like, everything happens at the warehouse anyway, so, like, just build everything as close to the warehouse as possible. And like it only shows it where it would actually be relevant, like so it doesn't show the line when it's over there. Cute. Sure. Put it there. We're gonna want you to be on Hearth duty soon anyway, so I guess start building that. Can use stormwater. Okay, staying about even. Before I even built that, I think but I'm still like deciding. Like, do still just useful and it's does something good with some of Fox's stuff. I don't remember where that was relevant, but we're currently kind of setting up to want copper primarily, which is going to make the do less relevant. Okay. That is not what we're looking for per se, but I mean, we could get an early clan hall. I was really hoping to find something to make our main intermediaries more efficiently. So, Brawling Religion, great. What's our ancient ways? Oh yeah, double camp yield. Double non-woodcutter camp yield, excuse me. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not re-rolling again here, so I think that's gonna be better than the herbs. And again, I don't have to pick now, but I kind of might as well. And we do already have the apothecary. That makes that far more appealing when we've already got an apothecary. Unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, no, there's the incense right there for the religion. We'll take it. We'll be sitting on it for a while, but That definitely means we need to somewhat rush this order. Oh, I looked at this one first and I was like, what? Yeah, they're the only lizards, so, you know. Yeah, I guess if they're the only lizard, we can woodcut as much as we would like then. Why don't you work on this for right now? Get more of the clay ready, and then we can make the bricks, and whoever can throw up the harvester's camp, that might be temporary or might not. Yeah, so is it documented anywhere that foxes are unaffected by the base hostility? Like, it says they're deeply bonded with it, but like it doesn't say it mechanically anywhere that I saw, but maybe I just missed it. It just doesn't say. Like, you got the detailed encyclopedia page for the foxes, and it does not list that ability. Seems pretty relevant. That makes them starting at 5 much less, like, terrifying. Okay. I think we've delivered, yeah. Pull off a food or a wood right now. Sure. I mean, foxes don't hunger for food. I mean, like, really, the lizards and harpies eat more food because they take more breaks. Foxes just are worse at starving. Those are different things. And it's 3 for a new hearth? 3. Well, harpies know that they have, like, by far the best abilities, so they just want some respect. That's all it is. This will be done pretty soon. We want to build this the harvester's camp. Just, you know, build it here so that, Oh, I should have min-maxed that at the beginning. There's a lot of things you can min-max in this game. A lot. Alright, build that when you're done with the break. That seems fun. What was the fox harp bonus again? It lowered the impact of hostility on everyone or something? Something like that. Does it say the foxes have more event speed? Why is none of this documented? Oh, is that symbol always on the events now? I guess as long as that symbol's on the events, that's documented then. We have not seen events yet since it started again. Very good. This is fine then. Greetings, random fandom. Okay, no problem eating the -4. We should take these ASAP. Probably left. Yeah, 2 cloth is better. So we've got 2 minutes. Want to be getting close to popping this glade open. Glorious coin, singular. What's this to keep in mind? Yeah, trading or dangerous glades. Trees don't have copper in them, do they? Oh, do these maybe? These do. Okay, yeah, the clay deposit has some copper. I was like, where am I getting this copper from? Okay, even better. Yeah, you had the same, like, wait, where did the copper come from question? Yeah, it came from the clay. Okay. Break time. Let's take a break and then remember to open that glade when we get back. But yeah, thanks for revisiting Against the Storm with me, everyone. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you shortly. The song feels fairly appropriate for Against the Storm. And cheers, Chazzy. Small infants may be afraid of my beard, though. Was able to meet up with a longtime friend again recently. First time I've seen their new kid in person. He's about 10 months old now, I think, and he was not happy with my presence. Just did not like seeing me. Just kind of like, yeah, I mean, first started like looking at me with like a new like curiosity, and then just got like really upset. Just like, no, this isn't right. Give it another 30 seconds or so, I think. So there's that. As soon as the bricks are done. The bricks are done. Get those delivered soon. As far as backpack battles goes, I am not. I don't like inventory management like that, and inventory positioning and min-maxing adjacency. That's just broadly something I'm not fond of. I don't really like it. I still might try backpack battles out at some point. Certainly had a lot of love, and I've had a good time with auto battlers. Like we played a ton of Storybook Brawl on stream when that was a thing. But yeah, board game or video game, I generally don't really enjoy the min-maxing adjacency stuff. Is that informing my road anti-affinity? I mean, to some extent, like, this is min-maxing adjacency more than having roads would be. Like, roads makes it look better. This is min-maxing adjacency, so arguably that's the opposite, but... This is more of a straightforward thing, right? It's just position for efficiency. Not position A next to B, but not next to C. Unless you also have D, then you can put B next to C, and then A is better, and... like, that can be interesting per se, but like, it just generally is more, I guess, cognitive load than satisfyingly strategic, and for my taste, I guess. For how I process things. Let's see, are you all just emptying right now, or what are you doing? You're emptying. Okay. Well, let's make that easy. Oh no, they restart that when I move it. Interesting. I don't think it used to work that way. Maybe it did. I'm not sure. Oh, I still had someone free And there's nothing being built. I didn't need to do that little shuffle. Oh well, that's okay. Possibly they just want to be at the crude workstation. Yeah, they probably do, actually. Okay, so this is... We've got just the soil and some flax and a ghost of a blight fighter captain. I let us down and was defeated by the blight rot, but you can avenge me! Kill it with fire! Ghost chest. Hostility up by 150. Well, we definitely want to do that. So, is this either or both? It's both, okay. Who gave the ghosts loot boxes? Let's see, it's a year 12 minutes because it's Prestige, whatever, 17 plus or whatever it is. Or is it a year 10 minutes? I think it's 12, right? Make that out of roots and wood. Not bad. So no real problem making the incense there. So in the clearance of year 3, we're getting apparently 10 cysts. So okay, so there's nothing I need to deal with right now, so I think I can go ahead and pop this right now too. Separate little bits of flax here. That also come with a little clay and insects, okay. I still probably need to do the thing where I look carefully to see if there's any fields hidden under trees. Doesn't look like it to me. They supposedly fixed that, okay. Get that stuff built up as quickly as possible here. I'm gonna reset that. Chop that down, please. Okay, that did get done in plenty of time, which is great. Gotcha, Biller. Good stuff. Oh yeah, the look through the fog of war and cheese. Is it alt? No. There's some way to select all of these instantly to move their priority up. Not shift, not double click, not right click. Hold shift while clicking the priority. Okay. That's what it is. So, like, my instinct of shift was correct, but... just not exactly. We'll build a little bit of a road for the back channel here. That will eventually be worth it. Ghost of a troublemaker. We got some more fertile soil. Do we try to make that go offhand? This is storm water. Also some more clay and some more food. Although the fertile ground is going to cover most of our food needs. Well, in theory, I don't actually have anything to process the grain yet, do I? I've had enough of all of these uptight do-gooders with their pristine morals and boring attitudes. It's time to start some trouble. Complete at least one event by making a corruption decision. Okay. I'll know what that means when I see it, I guess. So... okay. Tab, right? Tab. Okay, crude workstation uses stormwater, so that's enough that I can potentially use that to make 2 more cysts, although I will need to also make all of the firefighting accoutrement, which is necessary soon anyway, but... It's another 30 if it's a spicy glade, but we're still on decent time. What is this? Ah. Yes. Zara Mosbeck. It's an awkward dance because, like, ping immediately is just easier to make sure I don't mistake it, but, like, min-maxing it, I might end up with, trades I should have looked at this earlier. I forgot to look at this earlier. Alright, I mean, we don't have any pack of provisions yet, so I don't really need to be looking at this yet, I guess. A little bit how that's shown now. Don't think there's any reason to wait. It's not gonna mess with my hostility? No. Okay. And we still haven't found the glades for that to matter. It sounds like there's gonna be more copper ore from the clay deposits, which is not major, but it's cute. Yeah, I think we're supposed to open one more glade. Okay, guys, just cast a bunch of planks. Lumber mill. Can also use stormwater. Cool. Porridgery is also appealing, but we gotta take the lumber mill, right? Oh, that's such a good use of my grain. Let's see. Oh, we do have biscuits here, but we don't have a flour mill. gonna make grade tea. We cannot. I mean, could be worse. Oh, it's the time that's long. Yeah, the time's really long too. Food's still decent for a while, but not that long. But, I mean, it would be okay to use a field kitchen. I definitely want pork. We don't have that many people right here, so we've only got 12 people. I'm also deciding if I want to set up the other farm or not. I don't think so right now. I think I've got too many other things I need to do right now. I don't actually remember what scrolls are from. Oh, education. That's right. Do none of these nerds want to be educated? Nope. Education's for nerds. We don't got any no nerds here. Alright. So, you know, it can be useful for trading in some events and stuff rarely, but not gonna do a lot for us. But certainly 3-star planks is very nice. Yeah, I think I need to do lumber mill. Approximately this seems pretty good. This can always be moved, but... Oh, stop making planks now, by the way. Almost forgot to turn that up. Okay, that's here now. And about 20 seconds we want to move a human over here. Oh, and we do have enough housing for the new people right now, but we will be getting 3 probably more people in the middle of clearance, so we will want to build at least one more house. Completely block the warehouse with buildings, yep. I mean, if they move slower through buildings, I think that's new. It's possible it's a thing, but my understanding at present is that people move full speed through buildings. If anyone has definitive info on that, we can change our position of our lumber mill, maybe. It's a tank capacity of 50. Okay, so you just pay the pipes to build the things, and then they'll connect up. Okay, cool. That's pretty clean. Yeah, that's an easy thing to happen eventually. Anything that's long development, or even just something that's like regularly updated, like it could be really hard to keep up and keep things clear. Like, I haven't played it for almost a decade at this point, but back when I played League of Legends, one of the reasons I ended up quitting is that it was just so much to kind of keep up with if I wanted to stay at a competitive level. And there's just new changes to bring in every week or two. Let's set them to build. Man, I wanted to see if this could be... Yeah, that can be moved for free. Okay, so I could have built that anyway. I kind of thought I maybe could have, but I didn't remember. Could have just asked, I suppose. But we've almost picked up the copper from just the clay deposits, so we will be able to get one more blueprint and hopefully get some either flour mill or porridge factory. Peter. Come on, get there a little bit late for this to be good. Are y'all taking breaks? Are all of you taking a break? Stormwalker tax. Gain 15 amber every time you accept a newcomer group. Okay, I thought that said just newcomer singular. It's like, easy to spend my money and then pick it. What's the other? Market shift plan. Big strategic changes. Each neighboring town offers 2 more trade routes. But no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 5 trade routes. Oh, that one, aha. But the trader's already here. So I don't need to unpause the game. Biscuits could be produced in the kiln and rain mill. Weird. Let's see, I did some testing on this back in the day. I know the chip choppy, like, you actually chop the trees faster was kinda garbo. The movement of woodcutters is more actively good, so like that's... What do we reckon? It's like 15% faster woodcutting, maybe? Whereas if that said you chop trees 20% faster, that would be like 4% faster woodcutting or something, like... We currently have not found other fuel sources, but, you know, we've always got wood. Oh, we can complete our order, too. Okay, just verifying the order is not... Oh, these are available now. Yeah, I didn't notice those came in. It's looking like this will be completed sooner. Although I don't love making packs of crops. I mean, I guess I can make them out of my grain, which is good at least. I think I can anyway. Yes. Also, I don't think I assigned my human over here. Humans. That's that. Oh, I need to see what this is too. There's a tea house. Oh, that still takes 2 minutes, actually, at the 2-star. So it's 5 and 11. And, you know, even better tea. That's probably better than re-rolling, but... That's 8 and 14 versus 5 and 11 in the same time? It's, you know, a fair bit more efficient, but not as much as I would like to see. This did not pop They all went on break. They like chopped one tree and weren't able to finish the job. Got lots of things to consider right now. So, in theory, I like this reward more. But if we're not, unless we can open this glade right now, we definitely aren't completing it right away. We still might. I should probably also favor lizards. Maybe. If one stays in the hearth, anyway. There's so many things. So like 4 more people's pretty good. We could finish this within the year. This would take at least until halfway to next year. Yeah, we're out of the storm though, so we don't care about the favor and cooldown right now. Since we've got other picks here, we kind of need to be picking this sooner rather than later. There's nothing that I'm that excited about buying from the trader, but maybe there is if we pop the glade and... It's very interesting. 2 more routes on every, like, there's 4 now, and there's, it's just 8 more routes. It's interesting. Whereas the Stormwalker tax is just $15 every 10 minutes. When we've already got $10 every 12 minutes. Slash possibly more. Roll and decline are not options that I'm considering, no. These are both better than those options, I feel. So, I mean, like, both of these give me more money. One is just very straightforward. I have to spend my money now, and then I get $15 every 10 minutes. The other is like, alright, put in some more work, and, you know, don't pick it right away, but pick it a little bit, and, then you'll probably make more than an extra 15 every 10 minutes. That it really prioritizes me trying to find a building that makes more efficient trade packs. Like, if I think it's like ever worth pressing these buttons during this run, that's a pretty good deal. You can still only have 3 active routes at a time, of course. I think I'll probably just go with a straightforward one. So we need to spend our money, then press the button. Alright, let's go with a straightforward one. Papa. One insect for every 2 mushrooms.
Hello.
We can also, like, just buy enough oil to be able to solve whatever event we pop. Although we do already have at least 12 tools, so I think that mostly covers it. But having both would be nice. I've also only got 2 lizards, so it's actually very easy to make them happy if I want to. What's your tier? You're also at 15. Okay. How unhappy are foxes if I forbid them from eating skewers? Like, there's just so many layers to, like, this one pause screen here. -3. That would be still fine. That would put them down to 1. If we're favoring, lizards. Oh, jerky is also cheaper. I'm allowed to buy both. I don't think that'll last long enough to get me to 2 points off of just 2 lizards, though, right? Like, that's... We might be able to get 1 point just by having it that far over the cap, but it still might not be enough. I think I like the woodcut moves faster more than the insect traps. If I'm gonna take one of the perks. Oh, you just won't buy wood. I was like, am I out of wood? No, we're okay. Fight! So we could only buy 20... Wait, is that 24 or 48 oil? Since money is not worth $1, it's always a little weird. So 4 to 1, so 2... It's 48, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I could buy 48 oil. There's one that wants you to attack a trader. Oh my. I haven't ever actually done that, I believe. Since I can't see if I'm entering a forbidden glade or not, like there's just lots of things that I'm trying to parse here. That cost most of it if I wanted that. Like, I think 12 tools is enough for most things right now. But it's possible I might need 20 tools for some forbidden things. I mean, technically, if I'm desperate, I could potentially sell a couple parts and buy a few more things, because the trader will still be here. I'm not sure, Ventry. Food's still hanging in there, okay. Fuel's still doing good. Just making sure I'm not, like, forgetting something that's gonna be a disaster momentarily because I'm not paying attention to it, you know? I can buy 3 jerky and 2 skewers and the specialized boots. Hey, Jim. It's okay so far. A lot of new decisions, a lot of old decisions, too. I already made the tax payments, good luck. So I've got 24 instead of 28 here. I don't think that's enough happiness to get a point from the lizards, but if it is, it would be pretty cute. I mean, I could also do it with the foxes, honestly. So I've got porridge I could buy. Could do kind of the opposite of what I was looking at doing. If I'm doing it with foxes, I definitely couldn't buy the boots, though. So the lizards are at least naturally at 15, as long as I've got one in the hearth. I guess this is cute enough. I'll do this, I'll buy the boots. Pick that. Don't unpause for me. Why did you unpause for me? I was still happy to be paused here. There's a lot going on. It's weird that it decides to unpause for you there. Okay, they're all getting off break, so they are coming to open it. I guess I'm still down. Yeah, I guess I'm still done. I should not favor them until we pop open the glade because it might be an unhappy glade. Did we get a second human in here? We did not. Let's get a second human in there as soon as they can. We took the perk that gives us $15 every time we accept newcomers, but cost us all our money after we spend all our money. Okay. Yeah, it unpaused as soon as I took the perk. Which was rude. Certainly would have been ruder if something unpaused preventing me from taking the perk, the cornerstone there, but... So I don't have... Well, no, I've got... If I'm taking the tea house, then I've got... Then I go to Porridge Town. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, see, it unpaused... Like, the fox already ate one of the skewers because it unpaused on me. That wasn't part of the deal, game. I don't know why it unpaused on its own. It's very rude. And weird. Like, I don't know why that would be a thing. Yeah, this is interesting with the mystery bonus. Do we actually get some veggies? I guess we'll just see how this lands. We'll see how it lands. Okay, so we still have people coming back to pop this open momentarily. We need to funnel rainwater into our lumber mill at some point. And we want to look at a corruption event, I guess. And, you know, build some incense, but this is a long ways out. That one's not to be rushed. that. We're working on the bricks to finish this. We've got one builder finishing up these little things here. Okay, I think I'm ready to unpause now, but the one fox snuck in that like 2-second window to grab some skewers. That was unauthorized food. Okay. It's still probably early enough that I'm not gonna hate everything. Okay. So, we've got a big fly field, we've got more fertile soil, there's some copper veins. We've got a ghost of a loyal servant and a medium cache. A big shelter. So 5 cloth and 30 insects if I say 5 clay and 10 wood. Sure. Or I can get a slightly cheaper big shelter, which, you know, is okay. But the other option's just more valuable. Yeah. Okay, so what's our thing? Fish and totem. Making the rain heavier. Well, 13 minutes is interesting to see here. Destroys all roads, sure. Villagers move slower. So not much of a big downside. I don't think this is my corruption thing. None of these things have that symbol. Yeah, there's no, Oh, there's the skull symbol. I see. I see. Yeah, but it doesn't work with tools. There's the oil! I thought about taking the oil! How fast can we build some incense? This actually having... I mean, it's still not a big buffer, because that is... %90 of 8 minutes to complete, basically. Not that we really have what we want to use for this either. This lumber mill's not done yet. Although, actually, we're not really in that much of a hurry, are we? Like, this is just gonna destroy my couple roads I don't care about. It does make everyone way slower. But then we can still finish afterwards, and that's kind of whatever. The problem is that I can't be doing this during the storm. Yeah, we might actually just be waiting to do this until next drizzle. which will give us plenty of time to build up that incense, probably. So we'll have 6 to 7 minutes of everyone going slower. This one doesn't say it's a permanent or anything, so... And then we do get the reward of the harmony and the minus 50 hostility and minus 50. That's so many. And the ghost loot box. Okay, that seems pretty good to me. So that'll be one of these. I guess that's probably fine. Okay, I'm gonna pick that. Traders arrive quickly. Have 10 lizards and make them happy. And then we get a butcher. So we do at least have a lumber mill for the trade goods. I don't know if those were lit up before when I last played. That's good if that's an addition. I mean, it's good if it's not an addition too, but... Ward's not great, but we will have plenty of money. This is so far out. We've only got 2 lizards. We didn't just take the previous reward of new villagers. Like... yeah. I think we can go ahead and take that. What's our time? 8 minutes? And that seems pretty doable. 30% more porridge production. We've got 6 vegetables right now, okay. We are allowed to buy a few overpriced vegetables if we want. We could get another farm or even just build another farm next to this, if that seems suitable. We don't have harpies to make carrying all of that more reasonable. Yeah, basically Iron Fist. Jerky need fulfilled. What is that grade bonus? Yeah, the for regrowth forest mystery. If one of the others looked like reasonable to complete, I would probably just go for that, but like this is arguably the easiest one to complete, which is awkward. $50 is a lot, and also impacts my ability to, you know, have food. Interesting. Yeah, we should be able to do it. Don't unpause me here. Okay, I can see. I've got. Oh, it just says 9 plots. Okay, there it says we got 11. So there's 11 plots there. So I'm gonna check that for right now too. Which is closer here? This is probably a little bit closer. Oh, what was your deal, by the way? We didn't look at you. You do something bad after 30 minutes? Destroy all stored tools. Yeah, that sucks. Request what? Complete at least 2 events by making a loyalty decision. It's not a loyalty decision there. Okay. Send to the Citadel as a loyalty decision, yes. Show how loyal you are, or I will punish you! Yeah! Okay, well, we don't want to open any more glades for a while. We got, like, a party for 2 years worth or something here, but, let's see. Can I... If I just, like, do this, does it... It doesn't give me a total count. So I guess I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it. Pretty similar distance. Oh no, I didn't actually undo. Didn't know. Is there a way to do this that's not miserable? Or am I just clicking a million times? I thought I hit right click to cancel, though. They're like exactly the same distance apart. Alright, great. Perfect. Good talk. Then we do have our copper over here as well. Okay, well we've got a million things to do here. It's fun to destroy your warehouse. Yeah, drop all that. Get to building. Wait, are these vegetable packs? They are broccoli. We got some holiday broccoli. And that's you. No. That's nothing? No, foragers. Okay, we just haven't built one of those yet. Oh, you're right, these are large broccoli. Yes. That is how that works now. That was implemented right when I stopped playing. Yeah, yes, okay. Alright, so went through the pattern and be like, yes, there's some bonus broccoli, and then be like, oh wait, no, this isn't gonna work at all. So we've got 4 builders currently. Yeah, that sounds about right, Iron Bruce. So, I guess the question is if I need this pack too. It might be better to just double up farms on the same patch. Let's see. So, loose old logic should at least partially apply. So, like, you can cover about 10 field crops normally, and we've got more food with the grain here, so we can't even handle quite 10 fields. Let's oh, no bricks in here. Okay. Wait, this one has 15 in it? Yeah, this one has 15 in it, so that one definitely needs another farm to be able to handle all of that. Build some more bricks. What do I need more bricks? I decided I needed more bricks, but I already forgot why. I need the planks. I need 2 more planks for this. But that'll happen from the delivery. Need these 2 bricks plus 2 more bricks to do something. What was that? Oh, the warehouse. If I wanted to drop a warehouse over here. That's what it was. Which can wait until clearance. Yeah, so that's not a super rush, but... So I will press the forced delivery to get those planks delivered so we can build the second farm sooner rather than later. Now we got like half our town out ready to build now. But we can still favor lizards for a while right now because we're not doing the hostility boost here because we're waiting to do that. So now we can go ahead and do this if we would like. Hey, that's color coded now. Okay, are we ready to unpause finally? So we're just taking the tea house, right? Like other than re-rolling. Yeah. Okay. Remaining question is if we have any interest in trying to buy any of our veggies from here. I don't know. It'll still try. Well, okay, it'll try to put bricks there if everything else is done. Unless I want to go ahead and put the warehouse. I probably do need a warehouse down here. This is insects as its reward. I'm just looking at, you know, other sources. Now I'm actually kind of wishing I took the extra farmer pack. I kind of dismissed that, but given the mystery bonus we have, that is probably quite a bit better than normal. But that's okay. I'm working up here. Everyone else is running down to build this nonsense, basically. Guess that's good. Yeah, we have one person still working on this. Do we want to let them, or is it just it's all hands, literally all hands? Maybe add in a couple bits of grain afterwards. Like this one's gonna be mostly grain, but we'll let them plant at least 2 things of veggies over here. Okay, there's our bricks coming in hot. So I can press force delivery because that'll happen once one of them's finished. They'll deliver 4, and then we'll have enough bricks to start building this as well. I do need to build another house at some point. Oh, that's what I needed to do for the fox houses. I was like, there was something with foxes that I wanted do for. That's what it was. Oh, I almost forgot the freaking you. Okay. That's important. The counts is inside, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I also need to do, this. That's important. Kind of forgot about that. That's out of basic wood. Yeah. What do we want? Some barrels, some parks? Yeah, give me some parks. Oh wait, the park's the 2x2. That's actually just worse, mostly. Well, it lets you build faster, but gives you less mobility for relocating it as needed. It's pretty whatever either way, but... Kind of trying to look for a second veggie plot up here. When are you leaving? Oh, now. Alright, last call on getting a couple, like maybe 4 veggies here. Just like that seems like a comfortable amount to just kind of make sure we got it covered. Oh god, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. I mean, we should mostly be fine. Yeah, this farm not being finished yet is making me nervous, though. Yeah, like... it seems like enough to help smooth it over to me. Since we're getting it in increments of 5. Alright. 'Make it exact as we could. This is fine, I think. Okay. This is at 10 broccoli. eh. 0.03 reputation per minute. Okay. I was hoping for like 0.05 or something, but you know, it is what it is. It's progress in a cheeky way. So we're gonna need to find some other loyal thing, huh? I mean, need to is like a little strong, but like, yeah, we do have to keep that in mind. We've got a lot of juggling to keep in mind here. Okay. You know, for a second there I thought it literally said, in the name of the queen, I will punish you. Like, that's a weird place to put a Sailor Moon reference. Okay. If we get someone else that's right here, maybe better. Like, okay, the double yield only applies to harvesting, not to planting, right? Okay, got 2 broccoli over here. Only got 3 builders left, so most of the stuff's built. We got this needs to be built, these need to be built, this needs to be built. And then this house also needs to be built. So 3 builders is still a pretty good number of builders. We need more people so desperately. Yes, yes. And then we also need to get the apothecary. We'll get this built first, but then we need the apothecary so we can start getting the incense built up for the million events that are going to need the incense. We also need to build our light burning place pretty soon. And we need to build a geyser pump. We're we're juggling. We got many irons and many fires. Okay. We're allowed to plant a little bit of grain over here. I mean, if we can harvest all of that, that's already almost all the grain we need. Whether we actually harvest all of that. 2, 4, 6. And that should be all of the veggies we need too. My hostility is going to be fine soon, because I mean, we're getting a -50 from this totem. Like, that's a huge minus to hostility there. But yeah, once you get all the people, the food and the hostility can be surprising problems. We also need, you know, trade goods, but I'm glad we didn't take the cornerstone to focus on the trade goods, because like we've already like I think if I try to pick up another ball, all the balls might fall. So. I mean, making some more planks and fabric is still fine, but we're gonna want you to be making, I meant bricks and fabric, but we want to be making planks and then like incense and stuff here pretty soon, so we'll set that. Okay, there's our little warehouse in plenty of time. Okay. Still 4 builders to get the stuff finished up. The wood is gonna go fairly fast, but we do have a good stockpile at least. We do have a pretty good stockpile. We'll set. Oh, let's get a delivery. Yeah, whatever. sent one of our workers on that. Okay, they built 1 grain, probably like 2 grain over here, if possible. I mean, it should be easy. I just don't know, like, if we'll have time to do the full harvest. That's why I'm still a little nervous, you know? This is the haunted or cursed royal woodlands, maybe? It's one where we get these ghosts. And we don't know which glades are normal or forbidden or what have you. Now I'm considering if I build a couple more garbage roads that are just going to be destroyed in a little, like 10 minutes anyway, but I'm still feeling nervous enough. I will take the tiny min-maxing on this. I'm not going to build it all the way, because it will just be destroyed, but... Okay. What did that do for us again? +2 to global resolve, yes. And we'll be able to get the global production speed bonus going on that pretty easily too. Good. Yeah, if we could get this to 0.25, I don't think we quite get there off of the food we have, probably. But if we could, that would actually be relevant for this or something, maybe. Oh man, that's just a flat 15 tools. Reminder that has no tool option yet. Possible we're awkwardly ending up doing this just so that we only have 1 tool left or whatever, which is okay, I guess. It's also interesting that I can do call immediatelys to just like make money. It's also like a thing. It's like I need $10 now, which could come up actually. We need this in 4 minutes. I need $6 in 4 minutes. Okay, hold up. Maybe we need to press that button. I don't, like, it sucks to call them immediately. I mean, when I only have $4 to spend, but... We've got all of these that... let's see. 8 minutes there. these out of the way. Okay, we got 2, and this is otherwise pretty full. Y'all could make the last one green. I think I would prefer that, but whatever. We need both of these pretty soon too. We've got okay food reserves. That's gonna be a deceptive number though, so I need to watch for that. Because that number is gonna skyrocket with these veggies, but like they are not gonna be for eating. We get we do get some porridge reward directly, so we will get food back right away without needing to wait, so that's good. I think we got 3 builders still, yeah. Just finish up these couple of building projects. Like, I do need to assign more people on woodcutting and stuff, but... Yes, upcoming payment. Oh, right, I needed to decide on this. Do I have money otherwise? How fast can I make packs of provisions? I would need to make them out of insects which are rapidly dwindling. Okay. I think that means I should just press this button. Wait, hold on. 5 minutes? That's too late. This is 4 minutes. So I don't think... Oh, there's this. There is this option. That would be my other option. Which, like, removes my tools, but we kind of, to some extent, need to do that anyway. Because it's gonna be... 20 minutes before we want to open another glade anyway, right now. So yeah, maybe we just go ahead and pop this and get the amber that way. Like, that's definitely a little awkward and not exactly what I would like, but given we're not opening a glade for a while and given that this is a thing, I think it makes enough sense. Didn't it show no, it showed a higher time, actually. Okay. Maybe this is faster. Okay, that's why. It's like I thought it showed a faster time. It did. Okay. So even if they take a full minute to kind of prep that's still gonna be enough time. So we'll do that. I need more people. Okay, we already pulled one off of that. I mean, I will want these at some point, but we can't really do that right now anyway. Okay. Oh, there's ways to make dedicated like haulers now too, right? How do you do that? I think you're supposed to like assign them to some building? The warehouse, I guess. That would make sense. Like, if I assign a dedicated hauler when this is full, will they pick this stuff up? Like, as far as I know, they should, and that would be beneficial to my end here. Yeah, you can assign them to the small warehouses too. Got 12 people. You got 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where are my other 2 people right now? This button, this button. Ah, right. Getting the cash. Yup. Pretty thin. Okay, you want to maybe just be back on food duty? Or do you want to get in on the plank action so that we have other ways to make food good, good food here? Other than just picking up a couple extra mushrooms. I mean, it's okay if they starve a little bit. Although the timing would be probably bad. I mean, we got enough food. It would probably be a late storm if they start starving, right? Like, we don't have that many people. The food doesn't drop that fast. Alright, let's try putting them as a dedicated hauler for a little bit. And make those vegetables disappear. moving somewhere. They're picking up some, are they doing it down here? Because that's not very helpful. I think they're doing it down here. Would really rather them do it up here, but they're doing it anywhere that's good. Feeling paranoid. Help us all. Everybody on this job. It's just a lot of grain that needs moving. Like, do I unassign this one now? Because we've got... Well, no, there's still a lot of veggies to deliver. Alright, not yet. Okay, the grain just all popped. Okay. Grain is covered. Great. And then this shouldn't be hard. Because the warehouse is right here. I'm still gonna leave those because it's close enough that I'm afraid. Okay, when the storm hits, we need to turn this off. Otherwise, we're fine. And yeah, food's still fine. Oh, I can turn off this now. Not that it, yeah, doesn't make them angry if you know, there's not actually food they're being denied, which is good. But I don't want to get surprised by that resolve penalty at some point. Great. With lots of time to spare, even. Another 0.6. We are gonna be like a minute short on our lizard shenanigans here. We could probably get it next season, though. Okay. I'm gonna send you all back over here. Just get a little extra... But they really need one person on flank since they go so fast. Oh, but we need to connect some pipes and stuff, don't we? But we need the planks to be. Direction doesn't actually matter, right? I don't think so, as far as I know. Okay, this stuff is not going to be all harvested, but that's okay. I feel like the other one can take care of delivering the rest of it. Yeah, let's pull you off. I need to get the geyser stuff going in like so many fronts. Like I need the planks and I need the blight post and yeah, like we need lots of stuff here. So I guess for right now, just get the planks going. Because we need to get more blight in time. Oh god, and we also need the incense or the tools that we already used up. That one could have been done with tools. So just plagues for days. That's what we need. Okay, you're done. Yes. So 2 wood has already been moved here. I mean, I would like to be able to trade, but like we're not. We don't really have provisions. Grain is not provisions, unfortunately. These, of course, cost an extra 8 plagues. Oh yeah, you could do the rain collector for Cleon's water. The porridge means the food situation is kind of fine-ish, probably. So I don't need to put anyone else on food right away. They're delivering the crate rewards. Okay, there's still a minute on that. I'm like, they need to deliver those coins. Okay, I'll leave the one other person to build this and start delivering the resources to the geyser, I guess. Okay. wooden root. But it makes 10. Okay. If 20 is short order, we might even do both. Well, that's chonky. Chonky building here. That should be fine. Just move that a little out of the way while we comfortably can, I guess. Somebody back on some wood cutting so our lumber doesn't go down too fast. Okay, and one human over here left to deliver the rest of the veg. That's the money payment. Yeah. Okay, it's there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, but it seems like it's working okay. It is break time though. Let's let us take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage. We'll be back shortly and see how this goes. Alrighty, thanks for your patience, everybody. We are back. Okay, so we still got 3 on building. We also got. Oh no, we removed the dedicated haulers. 6. This is 9. Yeah, we've also got a plantation now if we want berries and plant fiber. I mean, that'd actually be good to pick up some plant fiber with, probably. Oh, are these done? Oh, they're still gonna be harvesting what they can until the timer's up. They didn't have the convenience of a nearby warehouse. Put one of them over there for right now. I don't think we're gonna be getting 4 people. It should be 3. So I don't think I need to worry about an extra house here. That builds pretty quick if we need it, though. Oh yeah, they've got the porridge now. Oh, those foxes are now done that were doing the event, so that's free now too. So we need both of them to finish before we do a forced deliver. And then we do this first because we need to intentionally like we need to then pump storm water into this so that we get blight going for it. Goodness. Okay, where can we fit our blight post? So just kind of awkwardly right here, maybe? Otherwise, I could prioritize taking out that one tree and put it here. Or I mean, I could put it right here, actually. Maybe that's the ticket. Oh, I need this blocked off, don't I? Yeah, I actually want that there. What the hell are you doing? Apparently this was still marked. Well, apparently it was a safe glade at least. Yikes. That certainly could have been something. We've got a golden treasure stag and more fertile soil and some sea mara. The hell are you? Okay. A return to the spirit world. Once discovered, it flees to a nearby dangerous or forbidden glade. Of course. Of course it does. Alright, well, we don't need to worry about catching it right now, then, I guess. Oh, you only have 3 or 4 minutes? Okay, well, it's gone forever. Like, there's no way I'm going to be jumping to open another glade right now. Like, or, so is that implying that this glade here is forbidden or dangerous? I don't know if it's actually implying anything. They might always run down, but that's how I'm currently interpreting it. Oh, it apparently ran up here. I mean, I like the idea of, you know, interacting with the new mechanics and stuff, but, like, yeah, no, that's just... fortunately, we do have the money to cover this with that unexpected glade opening. That could have been a real disaster situation there. We can kind of do this whenever. Oh, I'm out of clay. I would actually need to spin the reed. I mean, I could eject probably 5 clay from here. Oh, and there's only 3. There's only 3. It's kind of indicative that someone should be working on this, huh? Get the rest of the clay out of here. Y'all are delivering what's left of this still. Okay, there's our new friendos. Is in fact 3. Oh, meat can be provisions here too. So if I'm looking at the herbs as provisions, I should take the meat as provisions. No particular inclination for what to have more of. I mean, we're going to Porridge Town, so I'm not as enthusiastic about the Liz friends right now. Oh, and I should swap this out now that we're not doing this bonus anymore. Oh, that's actually gonna... Oh, because the minus... because there's only 2 lizards from the minus of the losing the hearth bonus. But, I mean, that's fine. That'll last a long time. So that lowers our hostility by like 30 odd. Okay. We can lower impatience gain for a little bit here. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and send one on that. Just making sure these didn't have any symbols on them or whatever. With these new mechanical shenanigans here. Okay. All right. That's still mostly fine. Just, you know, pay attention. Yeah, it's been a very eventful first 2 years here. Okay, we have... Right, as soon as that finishes, then we're delivering the planks and we're starting to build this. And then this is the next priority. Whew. Is that? That's actually not the next priority. This is the next priority. We want to get started on this before the end of the storm if possible. Yeah, that's actually maybe more of a priority than this, but I think they... Well, no, the planks haven't been delivered yet. Yeah, so actually let's make that the bigger priority. That's the first one we'll build. Get that incense going so we can start working on that totem right as we shift into spring, basically. Okay. Still got 3 people unassigned. One person's working on a couple provisions. Nothing this season. Except maybe clay. This is a good recipe for starving my people. It'll be fine. Surely. Okay. Still 3 people unassigned. Is that a correct amount? Yeah, I think so. Because we're getting planks delivered right now. And then this is going to be built, and then we're going to assign them into this building as soon as it's built. How are you two doing? Got 1 load each left. Ah, impatience rose, so that ticked back down. Oh, this was already done. Dang it. Let's watch the other thing. I guess this is actually higher priority than the guys. I don't know how fast we're gonna get the blight rot cysts though. Are we gonna get them in time? Oh, that does actually last for another storm potentially. Yeah, because that's still 20 minutes. So if we kill the 10 blight rots cysts now and then make 2 more for the next one. Okay, yeah, so this is more important. Fortunately, that already had 4 plagues delivered. But I think these build fast enough that I'm mostly... Oh, yeah. That's 6 for this? Yeah, okay. Forced delivery. Oh, I need to uncancel you too. Okay. You're also free now. There's, okay. I was gonna say, like, this should really be able to be built now. Okay. We got there. Dropped 7 to here. Yeah, so we can go up on hostility still. Is there anything else that needs built right now? Kind of. Kind of this. Is there anywhere where we want to prioritize chopping wood for more room to build things? Not really. possibly over here. Yeah, because we do need to chop down a tree at least for that. Okay, why don't we do that real quick. Just avoid glitz entirely. That one. How's this coming along? You're delivering some incense. Apparently, you're making the first batch of incense. That's all. Never mind. That's not enough. Go work on that. Yeah, pull you off. No, I keep clicking on this and it doesn't, it's registering the woodcutter's camp. I like, click on it, then I'm like looking over here, then I'm just confused. Hello, dude. Oh yeah, I was going to assign one here, but I don't suppose it's a priority right now. Anything else from these? A little more fiber, sure. Some stone on the sea marrow, huh? I think when I'm not using this, like, I think it's better to block off this passageway so people don't try to go around and they just go through buildings instead. I guess we might as well make that way. So there's that. Oh, this needs to be mad too. Okay. A rainpuck automaton will permanently occupy one workplace. What's the cost? Ah, there it is at the bottom. Makes sense, yeah. So eventually... You already made those, so yeah, you're done. Well, I guess someone needs to deliver them, but... Are we going to have enough incense that I think we're gonna have enough incense, yeah. So I don't need to use the clearance water for the ghost. We didn't get so fortunate as to have another crate appear in the glade we accidentally opened. That would have been ideal. Oh, you still need I mean, we got a lot of time, but they'll also need incense. Rudely. Fuel's still doing okay, not great, but okay. Wood supply is dwindling rapidly. We probably only need one person on plank duty now. We built the things, yeah. So... Just because I won't chase it, like... There's too much going on. Feels like chasing that is a disaster plan. Delivered your stuff. Food's still staying okay. We would like to also build our tea house, a porridge factory. We're not gonna be throwing down on a plantation anywhere here, are we? No. We're mostly looking to be a porridge town. We do want someone manning this. Do we care if it's a fox? Not a lot. Okay, yeah, you're just pulling the goods back from finishing that. These are just woodcutters doing whatever. It's setting up well, I mean, the porridge is gonna be out, I think. Yeah. Porridge will be out by the time Drizzle is here, I suppose. Filthy break taker over here. Yeah, I'm glad I caught on that I needed to prioritize this because this is still way too slow as it stands. Okay, we still got plenty of veggies and those are set to eat, right? Yeah. So we're gonna awkwardly have everyone moving slow for a while. I mean, we still need a decent chunk more planks because we also need to get the aesthetics up here. Oh, it actually shows you how many routes you could potentially start with the resources you have now. Okay, so we could actually start this if we want. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay, that finished up. Three of 10-ish that we kind of need, maybe? I mean, I guess, well, we've got, like, this is actually the primo. Those are both set to grain. I need more people. Okay, that's emptying out. We seriously only still got 10 incense? That can't be right, can it? Maybe it can be? How long does that take to make? Yeah, I guess so. We've got 10. Troubling. Takes almost 2 minutes to make. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else we can do about it. Like, we've got some money. If Trader seems good, we might get something rolling with that momentarily here, but... Farluff. Huh. Smithy blueprint. Salvaging tools. Repurposed clay. Ready-made purging fire. pipes cost 1 each. How hard are they to make? Well... oh, we need our copper mine rolling. Yup. That's okay. We've got enough pipes for the one job we have for them right now. It's not the worst use of some money. Getting 6 or 9 bars for the fox housing. Alright, let's see some of our other shenanigans here. Prayer book. Scouts work faster and glade events for firekeepers. Newcomers bring 40% more goods for every hearth level gained. So we can have 80% more goods every 10 minutes. It's not great. Like, it's okay. It's like 20 food every 10 minutes. Like it's variable resources, but I think that's like a kind of reasonable analog. Now even 80% is like 20 more food-ish. It's okay. And I mean, given that I need to complete the totem as fast as possible and everyone's going to be moving slow for a million years, Prayer Book has some value there too. We've got 3 rerolls. We do have room to look for something better. I mean, I don't even know if, like, the OP ones are still in the game. Or if there's new OP ones. I also, the flip side of that is also I don't know, like, if there's garbage, like pure garbage ones still, or if they managed to kind of balance that out. The one I don't remember the name of, but like is a fist holding a staff or whatever. Even if that got nerfed, it's probably still OP. Rebellious spirit. Still in, still OP. Yep, okay. Yep. A bit nerfed, okay. Good. It's good that it got nerfed a bit at least. Yeah, Global Resolve is really strong. Oh god. $70. What the hell is this? Making an empathy decision. That is not... Oh, it's a shepherd, I guess? It's a crook? Okay, sure. It looks a little too close to a scythe to immediately bring up thoughts of empathy, especially with that color scheme, but I'll allow it. $70 hairs in 6 minutes. I think no, probably. What do we, we're at 37. 7 minutes. We're getting 5 from a trade coming in. $48. We could call another trader. 58. I don't have things to sell. Like, I can sell a tool. And buying amber is so expensive also. Yeah. Additionally... Oh, 70? I mean, that's enough to make the field kitchen, like, excellent. Like, right? I mean, excellent's like a little strong, but it's 50% better on the field kitchen. It's interesting. Yeah, just for the jerky, just for the jerky. Yeah, it doesn't do pie. Do I have pie? No. We just got porridge here. And biscuits. Yeah, biscuits was the other one I had. I keep clicking that one. Okay. Pie is good for humans and lizards. I think jerky's foxes and lizards, or is that the skewers? That's the skewers. Okay. So jerky's only lizards. Which ain't too exciting. Also, am I wrong about pie? No, there's the pie. Okay, yeah. Thought I remembered the pie. Jerky can be an ingredient in skewers, it's true. Still need something to make skewers. It's like definitely interesting, but I don't know if I actually care enough about the reward. Not that I'm like excited about profitable trades reward, but I can do it whenever instead of now when I already have so many other things I need to do now. Not that Bling Bling really takes away from my other stuff, because it's not like trade routes take people. I could maybe make that happen. That... Yeah, like... At a minimum, I'm not netting parts. And at a maximum, I also need to skip the cornerstone. Certainly, these are very good, but... I don't think I care enough. I think I'm just gonna take profitable trade. Like, I think that was like a good enough estimate of what I need to spend, but I'm not excited about the situation. Because, like, I'm doing at least one of three things to be able to afford this. I'm getting 0.5 impatience by calling a trader immediately, and then also making it more expensive to call a trader immediately later. Or I'm skipping a cornerstone, or I'm effectively getting no part reward because I have to sell like 12 parts. And I quite possibly have to do two of those things. I don't think I have to do all three, but... Since even one makes me not excited, I'm not going to do the math, because I'm confident I need to do at least one. Alright, I'm just going to pick this. What is this? Oh yeah, that's 20 harmony. Gross. 50 ale. Also gross. Habitat. Alright, well that's just sitting unpicked for a while, and eventually we'll just pick Royal Gardens and maybe finish it at the end of the game. Oh god, this is special! I didn't see that it wasn't just trade routes. The symbol's almost the same. That's annoying. One thing I didn't hover over, I'm like, yep, that's completed trade routes. Still doable, but a little more annoying than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, that is true, Fincher. Although I would need quite a bit of resources to even do that I don't have, I think. I think I'm still... Warehouse is cost 2. And we got a decent amount of leeway with our extra 7 starting parts, and I think we maybe got some from an order. Yeah, we got 3 from an order. I guess we got 5 more on the docket. If I ever get lecture goods, that's true. It's true. Greetings, Maman. Sure. Yeah, you can ask me about polymines. The orthogonal clue, which one? Are you talking about the arrows or the link? The chain? I liked it pretty well, yeah. It's only the 8 tiles around the chain is the important thing. So if there is a mine among those 8 tiles, I think there always has to be, but let's say if there is a mine among those 8, all mines among those 8 have to be orthogonally connected. So it doesn't matter if it like links off somewhere else, and it's never gonna like go way far and loop back around. That's not a thing. It's just the 8 tiles directly around the link that matter. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, where something just doesn't work well in your brain. Yeah, it's... I need a bajillion resources to be able to get the harmony completed there. But yeah, that was one potential catching point, so that's why I was pointing that one out specifically. That came up when we were learning how to finagle it. But yeah, it definitely it provided some pretty interesting deductions that I ultimately liked. So I thought it was a good mechanic for me anyway. Okay, season's starting. Do we want to assign other people on our farms? At least one more. We should finish this. Okay, we decided on the timed thing. We need some big orders eventually when we get to it, and then we need to decide on this. This is fine. It's probably fine. Alright. Like, I'm kind of feeling like there might be enough good things that I'm supposed to re-roll there, but... Oh god. I need all of these things still happening. I guess, you don't need to finish delivering the last little bit of clay. I'm gonna need one more fox. Well, okay, once the incense is done, they can come out of here. So that'll be 30 when, they're both done. Which unfortunately is another, you know, minute and a half here. Oh, I do have someone in this? Yeah, okay, so they're... We got 2 in the tank. They just got there. And I don't need to specifically make lizards happy. I can make foxes happy for a little while. We'll get one more blueprint. Alright, what does this look like? Engine 1, Engine 2. Workers gain resolve. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Big stop button. Is that one? Or... What? So, it's just a click? Oh, okay. Since it's a knob, I expected it to be a drag. I don't know if I have enough water coming in to do that, but sure. So start working on that stuff, whoever's left over. I mean, I've got 4 farmers assigned. I guess that's fine. That's probably fine. Oh, and then they, you know, take time off to, you know, do their stuff, so. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Get the foxes rocking. That's the one selected, yeah, okay. So, I guess I probably should buy a couple dew bars, if nothing else. Do we want anything else? I mean, we're not opening any other glades right now. Like, there's some temptation to just buy a pile of tools that are good god expensive, but... Otherwise, smithy, and I can make my own tools soon enough. Little sad to have the trade good overlap, but it is still better at them. I mean, it's not an unreasonable buy here. Okay. I'm just gonna double check to make sure that we don't, like, have a fee that we're forgetting or anything. Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll pick up the smithy. Okay, and that means I'm only buying 3 dew bars. I must have gotten some of this from... oh, I got at least 5 from the salvaging the big house or whatever. That's now an odd piece out, so I might as well ditch that. Okay. We'll have... I mean, I guess I should have double checked, but it was 3, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, that was them going here. Okay. This is still a minute before this sadness happens. Oh, it was this happening. Right, yes. Flour and pack of provisions. Pretty appealing. And we'll have the copper to make the barrels. Like, if we didn't have a way to make incense, this would be probably decent, but turkey's just not that good. Yeah, this is better than rolling. Provision are pretty good. We'll have to be ready to turn that off once this gets going, but that's fine. Okay, that's up to 6. I don't know how many, like, leftover assists we could have without it being a disaster at this point. Is it 3? That's, I think that's what it used to be. Alright, we still got the whole Grizzle season, so 2 people in this I think is still fine. Right, and I still need to decide if I wanted to do this. I probably do. It'll level up the, Oh, its progress is based on amber traded. Not number of trades. Oh. That probably makes more sense, but definitely changes how I want to approach this, huh? Two parts would be 9 amber traded, sadly. Okay, they're all considered 5 distance. This is a little sus. We need parts for, the hearth as well? We do not. Okay, it's just essence. So we need 2 for the warehouses. Did that used to be 3 on Prestige 20? Not sure. We probably won't need another Blight Post because I won't be using that much gunk. Feels like my parts needs are not actually that high. All right. Oh, that's the human firekeeper thing. That's why I'm like, what is this symbol? Okay, this is finished. But we don't have enough water to make porridge. And we won't, but, you know, we still got plenty of reserve shrooms and veg here. Okay, that's too big. Oh, no, that could fit there. I just need to move this bench after it's made. 6 minutes until I need to have these aesthetics built. Need is strong, but, like, decidedly want to. Oh, yes, good call, Ironfist. I wasn't even thinking about that. You should have been. Okay, so if we're not building there yet, we'll put that back for right now. But yeah, that's probably going to be the provisioner before the smithy. I mean, I don't even have the mine up yet. Yeah, we don't need the smithy for a while. Alright, have you finished? No. You're delivering and then you've got 10 more. So, you know, soon everyone will already be slowed by the time we start delivering the incense for the fish totem. Okay, it does actually look like they slowed down moving through buildings, so that, I don't know if that's different or just something I never knew back in the day. But it does seem like I'm seeing them move slowly, and then slowly for a few steps, and then they move full speed after they're fully out. Sort of thing. So if that is the case, then I probably want to more embrace the path life. Like, it's still fine, but it's definitely less clearly good in my eyes. Alright. Here comes sadness. We're at 7 here. I mean, the wood's already at down to 50, so like the wood kind of needs to keep going. That's the reason I've got those people in there. And it was 7 per minute right now. I just really can't spare people. They don't technically need to keep working in the lumber mill right now. Because I think there's enough to build all the, yeah, there's enough to build all that stuff still. And there's nothing else that needs built right now. The provisioner's soon, but if we want one more person, we can pull them out, I think, yeah. Have them help finish these benches. Alright, everyone move 30% slower. See you later, roads. Okay, forced delivery. Okay, that's delivered. We'll take that fox and not this fox because that fox is on break, or is it? The symbol disappeared, so it must be just it's already done with its break, right? Greetings, Jade Lion.
The
Okay, that time goes down a lot. Is that, okay. That means we have enough time, I think, with the warehouse right next to it. I think so. If this one decides to start their break, I mean, we have to deliver. I think, oh my god. Maybe should have taken that scout book. Okay. So, you know, if it happens again, it happens again. But, so we want to start. Oh, God. This is almost the worst time. Greetings, delicious pie. Welcome to the stream. You've still got plenty of time, so that'll still be covered. Let's just check in with our other nonsense. You're probably not being covered, and that's fine. It's whatever. And you're hopefully being covered. No, this hasn't made enough blight. That's so bad. So we don't really have 14 minutes. We have, like 6 minutes, basically. Because it won't last long enough to, get to the, next cycle. And it's only 3 wood per 2 planks, but scrolls would I could do scrolls like, oh no, 0 times, never mind. And 0 times on them as well. Okay. So this is just abstracted, we can't actually see the water usage rate. If I refund something with connected pipes, do I get my pipes back? So if I max this out, yeah, the more I use, the quicker. Yeah. Phew, goodness. I think I need to frickin' wait until after the storm to do this. Like, certainly the plan was to do it now, but... like, we can't afford to be Hostility 4. These are only active during the storm, right? Yeah. But, like, I don't... I mean, I'll double check. Like, that's fine. Was this the one that was a problem? Well, okay. I can't afford is a bit strong. If, we're there for, like, 20 seconds, it's fine. I was kind of thinking that, like, if we were there for, like, 3 seconds, it was a problem. Because sometimes it is for some of these. If it, procs at all, it's really bad. Like, obviously 5.5 minutes is less than, 6 minutes, but they're gonna take more than 30 seconds to load up 30 incense, even with the warehouse right there. But the question is, do they take 50 seconds to do that? Do they take 80 seconds to do that? Yeah, I'm counting the fact that they're slow to walk over there in the first place. So, 29, let's say like 31 seconds, because it takes a moment for the storm to actually register. Like 31 seconds is baseline, is completely clean. Do I need to pull someone off of planting? Yeah, music feels appropriate. Like, I just have so many things I need to do, so it's, Okay, we've at least got almost all of this finished now. So that's not gonna keep burning through our limited remaining wood here. So they're gonna go to 11 and burn no more wood. I don't have anyone working at any of this stuff. But we'll have these two free soon, so that's good. Okay, I think I can try. So we just done favor. Oh, weird. Like, it shows the preview there, but it doesn't show the preview here properly. Like, hovering over this just shows it going to 0, not to the flip that it's supposed to do. Anyway, that's mostly fine. I need to build another house at some point here too, I think. Yeah. Oh, you have to go to 0 and then so it's actually a 2-minute cooldown to swap. Is that the case? I thought it was 60 seconds and then you could switch it however you wanted. So yeah, if I click that, it just does that. Okay. Okay. So let's hope they can book it. So how long can I leave the hearth without a fire keeper? If I want to be cheeky. So it's a thing you can do. I've min-maxed with it a little bit before, but not much, so I don't have a clear idea on that. Oh, I can actually see kind of on this. There's a colon there. So I could pull them off to build like 1 or 2 benches and then put them back on, I guess. I think that works. I need someone else in the lumber mill immediately. No! Did not want to tap that button. I was tapping Alt and leaned in too hard on it. Okay, as soon as you're done... I mean, I was kind of leaving the fox off if I needed them in the hearth, but... Let me actually just look at it real quick. That's... Okay, that's not even enough to go down a tier. Okay. Okay, just put them in here then. That plus a woodcutter off would go down a tier, but... gonna need the other 20 incense, but I can do that part later. Getting the cysts going is the thing that needs to happen right now. Okay, that's going fast. That looks promising for getting 2 cysts going. Now don't bring more wood in here. We can't afford that. But yeah, that looks like that's probably fast enough that I don't need to necessarily do any, like, I don't need to connect the pipes to this crude workstation to, like, I think that would be hard to get one light off of that anyway. Zero of 30 still. They're carrying, so nobody's on break at least. Nobody's bamboozling me with that crap. Like, I'm making a bajillion planks. I need... Oh god, I need the wood. I'm out of wood. Okay, so... Oh, I need to actually burn 12 cysts, though. I need to actually burn 12 cysts. I was thinking, like, I could leave... Okay. Okay, crude workstation, deconstruct. Let me move it out of the way first so I don't accidentally click something else instead of messing things here. Wait, does it have anything sitting in it? It does, a little bit more wood even, which is good. Are we going to need bricks now? I don't think we have a choice to make that decision, so... Give me 8 wood back, thank you. You we probably won't even need again, but... Okay. As we start making like planks, I need to make sure this is. Oh, this is gonna limit. No, that's unacceptable. We need you need to be able to make planks until the end of time, and hope we can like trade some away or something. Like they'll be for our clan hall later. I'm totally using this. It is blocking off the thing so people walk into the buildings instead of walking around. Which means I am leaving it for right now, but we will probably be popping them momentarily here. I'm trying to decide if these side areas are blocked off enough that they're still gonna walk through the buildings anyway, and therefore having emptiness here is better, or if I should move a camp to block it off. Hard to say. they're back making the last one of those. It's still plenty of time, actually, on that. Okay, still 40 veg, so plenty of food to manage there. How are we doing? One more load just about to be delivered. So, talking... Okay, about what I anticipated. That's close. So we're going to need to drop below 5 hostility before the storm so our resolve goes high enough that it has room to drop. But that should be okay, I think. Okay. Everything builds 10% faster now. Okay, we'll put a human on there to make sure it's fueled, and then we'll switch it with them when we get a chance here. Still at 36 wood, and we still have 15 coal. And we'll have some sea marrow to dig up for next season to replace the fact we won't have any coal or wood. Okay, you haven't even started yet? What are you doing? Okay. Why is the other one still showing a feat symbol? They not? They can take a break between delivering and starting the event? I thought for sure that was impossible. Or if it was like possible a year ago, it would no longer be possible because it's the stupidest damn thing. Like, it's bad enough that they could take a break before starting to deliver the goods. Does that mean we need to cancel? And will the goods still be delivered there if we cancel? Because, like, this time is assuming they're both working on it, and they're not both working on it, right? So, like, the time is more than this? So that's more like 50 seconds. How fast are the humans and foxes gonna drop from 12-ish, 14-ish to 0? Is it still a 30-second... Oh no, I think it wasn't ever 30 seconds. It depends on how far negative you are, right, for how fast they leave. I think I tested that once, and like most of the time you don't see that difference, but... And then, oh, it needs time to get back to positive, too. It's not just the down. I have to care about the time it takes to get up, too. I guess there's actually only one dangerous glade we've discovered. Yeah, I only found that out because I like actively tested for it. If it was a difference, I used debug mode and tested that explicitly. So we go from 14 resolved to -6, -8. And, you know, 50% more food consumption. And more breaks. That's interesting. How fast, it's probably like a 2-minute jump. One-and-a-half-minute jump. I can already start making some, which is good. Like, that's very close. It's like I still can cancel and just start it at the end of the store. Okay, so probably worst case scenario, we lose one human and one fox, which is basically a disaster, but like, that's still survivable on Prestige 20. It gives me, what, like 1.6 impatience. And, you know, 2 fewer people, which is real bad, considering I've constantly been desperate for people, but... could maybe do a little sacrifice, but how's this looking? Okay, we got one cyst already, I guess. So looking like that's gonna make it to 2 fine. Unless we run out of water that I'm using to make porridge. Yeah, the porridge is also gonna potentially offset some of the downside too. So many irons, so many fires. Okay, we got 12. So you're done. You're in here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, timing on making some porridge is about now. Like by the time that's done, people will be eating it, like going into the storm, basically. Okay. And I think our woodcutting can keep up with our lumber mill, given we're most of the way there. We've built all the things that need building, so we can assign our other person also to either make... Well, no, there's no more porridge to be made. We don't have enough water. You could make some more incense. Oh, we've got some flour from something. We can make a couple biscuits. I mean, if we get this stuff, we probably want to be able to use it, but... Oh, no. It doesn't show the red border. We have the provisioner now, so we're able to, but we have not built any yet. Yes, okay. That is right. Oh, I need to move this stuff now. Hide them behind the hearth here. We do still have stuff we can destroy for some more wood if we need to. Got some newcomers that are going to be bringing 80% more stuff. Okay, we do have enough grain to go ahead and make some flour, and then I can make some biscuits. I felt so inclined. We really, I mean, 40's probably enough with the porridge about to come in. Do that, but I need to monitor it. Hopefully I don't miss. Riggs 007. 80% more clay and coats. I mean, coats might be good. But they would take too long to grab them. Yeah, 12 brick. And we don't have the ability to make trading swords right now anyway. Provisioner doesn't cost bricks, so yeah, I guess let's get that bad boy snuck right in here. Bloop. Oh, and then I also need a house. 15! Costs so much. Wait, I can build a big shelter. Big shelters only cost plagues. We're gonna have plenty of plagues. Okay, yeah, perfect. I don't know if I'll have time to make the provisioners, so I better prioritize this so that the newcomers are housed. This is such madness. We can keep hopping them in and out, although since we've only got 2 lizards, as soon as they hop out, lizards are sad. So it's like 3.5, I guess it rounds up to 4 resolve by having that lizard in there. Okay. As long as we can burn the 12 cysts, we've got plenty of time to then make the 20 incense and finish that out. And again, you're probably going to be ignored. We're going to probably sell our last part off at the next trader. You've got plenty of time and we'll be covered. And as we get close, we'll turn the 2 woodcutters off. Now that the music's all cheery, everything's surely going to be fine. Okay, I can return this as well. We need exactly 12, as far as I know. Should be all we need. Oh, that's the neighborhood bonus, okay. Yeah. So this just needs to pop another time. You're going to start working on some porridge momentarily. Hope that doesn't, like, drain the water too much. Okay, we've already got 6 in here. Okay, that makes me feel safer about it. Okay. And these people get to be happier while they're working too. It's funny. Like we're gonna lose that. Okay, you're technically bored, but you're about to start harvesting. That's fine. Additional blight rod cysts have appeared. 292%. Does it show the actual number somewhere? I mean, we know that it's 11, but I would like to see that number. I mean, I could do 292 divided by whatever it is, like 29% or something. 27% maybe? Ah, of 11, yes. Okay, so you're gonna make it there comfortably. Let's... I mean, is that being overconfident? This is still jacked out. Well, we don't want to, like, make... We don't want to burn all of our wood, so, like... Once we're done, that's fine. We'll, you know... We've already got... actually fewer planks afterwards than I maybe would have thought, but... Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have 3 firefighters. So, how are y'all doing now that you're done with the break? So, exactly 45 seconds into the storm. So, 43 seconds meaningfully into the storm. Okay. They finished up their break more meaningfully than I expected them to. That didn't impact it as much as I thought. Oh, slow the production. Yeah, I can see that too. So... I think 43 seconds is within tolerance, within spec here. If we got time, I could build this fox house too. The bricks for the human house. That'd be worth like 1 pip. And I want to pay attention to favoring situations. It's interesting when it's actually a full 2 minutes to switch favoring, not even just 1 minute. See, it seems like I want probably lizards to be favored until about 1.5 minutes left before the storm, or 1 minute left before the storm. 1.5 minutes, I think. So might as well set that now. No, that's too slow. And with a big shelter, I can also sack a house if I need to. Okay, we are gonna have enough to make another batch of porridge too. ×2. Okay. Well, I certainly could do a little bit more, but I don't need to. I mean, there's also the baseline meta progression, like 15% chance or whatever at a times too. Okay, they're gonna deliver our planks. Then somebody's gonna work in the provisioner. Oh, there's still a bench here. I need to like get rid of these bitches hiding to bamboozle me over here. Sure. I'm just over here somewhere. And I could, if we have like freedom, we can have someone start harvesting some sea marrows so we aren't like already out of fuel at the beginning of the next season. But I also need somebody to make some more incense. Out of, you guessed it, wood. But the wood situation's still okay. Okay, we still have a couple minutes of coal after the storm. Not much, but you know, couple minutes. Oh, I didn't check the trade routes. Apparently nothing is immediately completable. Try to cobble together some tea real quick. Seems rough. Yeah, not great. Is this hubris? Maybe. Leather. Alright, well. That was the one that we've got upgraded. Seems like having another route there is reasonable. Especially since all routes that we have active reduce our impatience gain, so... That's a thing. Okay. We actually sort of have enough people right now. Imagine that. Briefly. Good thing, because we're gonna have to pull all those people onto firefighting duty. Let's see. It is break time. Is it cliffhanger time, or is it come back and resolve this? I think we should probably resolve this madness. There's so many. There's still several irons in the fire, and I should probably resolve it while my mind's thinking about all of them. So let's just take a break. Take a moment, stretch out, etc., etc. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new to the stream, and we'll see you back in about 5 minutes, everyone, and see how this storm goes. Like, I'm fairly optimistic. I think we've planned this out, but like, still, it's on the border still. Alrighty, we are back. So, at some point we need to knock off some woodcutters. We need to, I guess is it only one woodcutter now because of the, yeah, because of the impatience. And then unfavor. About to have some porridge flowing in. And that should be enough to get 2 more dockets of porridge. Right. I was like, how is this? How are we surviving this when this is only 6? Yeah, that's. I'm forgetting that it's actually 5 more than that. Okay. Important. Did you see that? Okay, that was. Jake, they walked through the building, around over here, then deployed the resources to build the freaking thing. They're gonna do that again. Walk over here, walk through. So they also, I guess that those first steps in are fast and those first steps out are slow. Yeah, see, that made at least a little more sense. It was over on that side. Okay. We had 2 minutes. Big old pile of grain. Newcomers are almost here. Remind ourselves on this. Yeah, right. Neither of these were kind of ever happening. If we end up finding a tavern plus brewery combo, then maybe. We do only need 16 for this, at least, because we will have 4, but... There's 6 minutes on that. And nothing's really changing that's making these gonna happen. Like, we could force tea if we wanted to, but... I don't think so. Still happy to have 3 woodcutters for right now. Like, just kind of making sure I don't accidentally wait too long before I do whatever needs to be done. Biscuits are only for the humans. So not like a big rush on the flower situation. Wood is stabilized to be like, you know, an amount of resource that's not a complete disaster. Don't think we really have people free. Like, I think I would still probably rather have people chopping wood than getting marrow. Like, you know, wood can be put in the hearth too if it needs to be. Okay, we are making some more incense for other things here. And we have some insects here too. Okay. So we might be able to have enough resources to actually make the amount of incense that we want to make. So the only other thing would be if I want to try to make one fox house. Aesthetically set up to have a nice set of 4 together. Yeah, there's probably good. You pulled them off briefly to help build that fox house. I don't know if it's even worth it. It's close to worth it. Parts, huh? Oh, that's more people. I mean, food's not great. We are about to spit out some porridge. Food's pretty bad. There's more people, which is also more hostility. Interesting. I mean, if we had another known crate, I'd be a lot more excited about those parts. But as it is, I think they're just money. Like, I'm probably just selling them off to the next trader. It's possible I could justify popping open another glade. I don't have the time to really manage it. Yeah, so that's like $8. 30 food and 4 bars is better than $8, but this is an extra person, which is good and bad, which is mostly good, but is a little bit bad. It's only 6 extra hostility. It's like not that hard to break in, but it's 12. And notably, it would then also cost 20 incense, which I don't know if I'm gonna have to spare, because I need 20 incense for this goober. That's more important. And I'd like another 20 incense for them. They can still wait a little bit, but so I don't think the parts thing is happening. So, I mean, 6 more impatience is ignorable. It's just a matter of how desperate we need the food or anything here. Got 32 accessible food and 26 porridge coming shortly. And we're gonna have a few double eats. Not a lot, but a couple double eats, I think. Interesting. One of these does make people kind of naturally double eat, either sometimes or always, right? Yeah, 50% chance of eating twice. We're at 15 villagers. We're looking at being at 19 villagers. It's another mouth to feed. I could use that food, actually. I might need to just take the food. Take one less villager and take the food. Because I don't know if I could be panic scrambling on food when I'm also panic scrambling on fuel. Alright, I'll get one fewer villagers. It'd be another thing if the tools were actually useful, but we would just be selling them off, so like, eh. So, with these people, I can maybe have one over here. So you're not gonna harvest the last, probably, because you're gonna harvest one and then be hauling. You could have some dedicated haulers, which would maybe help get some of this emptied out. Is this going down? I'd still ideally not like to eat those, but we'll try to watch for it. So that's 3 people free. Okay, get that fox housing built. So it's still a little time before we unfavor and we lower the woodcutters. At least have 60 wood. They're just, they're like, alright, why are we even here if we can't have pie? This is ridiculous. Biscuits take a minute and a half. Okay. Rebuilders? Okay, I'm gonna put one to, like, maybe move out the porridge, because I would like people to be able to start eating that right now. Drop favoring. I think we just wait for them to finish filling this. Unloading wood. That's the least useful thing to unload. Oh, you went and took a break instead of delivering the porridge! I tried to prioritize delivering the porridge. Oh, that did still drop down fast enough to not matter. Okay. Drops slow, but not that slow. You've delivered. Let's make us some flour. Anything else I need to do? We've got our 3 firefighters ready. It feels like there's something else I want to do, but... like, I can kinda do this to go up 1 on humans, but like... eh? I think it's too late if I wanted to do that anyway. Unless, well, does it, maybe they get the +1 from just being assigned the job? They maybe don't need to actually be doing anything? Unsure. before deliveries come, and it's just too dang late, but... Everybody's armed and waiting for the assists to come out. I'm a little curious if I can do that at the last second. I can. Got it to 14 right before. Okay. That was the goal. Well, it's actually several seconds. I was thinking it was like 2 seconds. I knew there was a little bit of a buffer, but looks like it's maybe 6 seconds or something. Which helps. And you can see this little symbol above all my people now. From the nauseous spores. Yeah, so 6 seconds. Okay. Even more wiggle room than I thought we had. Easy peasy. Okay, very good. That it kind of felt like it went with the music there. That Cheerio, Ventry. Sleep well. I mean, sure, sideboard woodcutters seems fine. we've mostly cleaned that up, but there's a little bit left. Still got a modest chunk up there. Got a nice chunk of 80 over here for the flour. Or for the grain, rather. And like I was pretty prepared for things getting worse than that too, like, because the humans were looking like they were going to be worse because they suffer more from the negative hostility than the foxes do. So like I was ready to favor them just to like keep them above at the last second sort of thing, but everything seemed to go pretty smoothly. So as long as we, just clean up the last of these cysts. Then we can start working on our normal stuff. This is full, okay. So you need to move over here. I think that means I'm actually just gonna tell you to not. Oh, well. Okay, you were going to burn another one. I'm trying to stop them from making more gunk right now. That is not what we're looking for. An anti-gunk situation. Might be able to trade after we make these provisions here. I guess I'll force delivery, so... I mean, I could check to see, but... who wants to be bothered with that? Alright, so just need the rest of the incense delivered and we're good. Oh, and we got sea marrow. That's set to be able to burn, so fuel is completely fine now. We've got porridge. And, you know, the lizards can eat their vegetables. Okay, we do have one trade available if we want it. Seek sea marrow for 5. Can I make that? If you make some more provisions, then I could make that 2 trades. We're making some biscuits. Everything's pretty joyous and wonderful. Okay. We times two'd it even. Alright. Let's do that. Because that upgrades the town there. That's a pretty good deal. We just don't have any root left, so it goes. Oh, these guys are done. Thought there was something else I was missing. Things got comfy. We got complacent. And that's not gonna save much time because they're gonna have to go back there very soon. They can at least forage a couple mushrooms or something here, though. Okay, you've already made 3. Get out of here. You're done. You're done. Y'all are also free to do whatever you want now. Still only have 17 lumber. Even with a supercharged lumber mill, like it's easy to not have enough boards. There's never enough boards. But we do have enough porridge. That's truly the most important thing. Do we want to try to be set up to pop another glade? Probably not gonna have enough parts to make it happen even if we find a crate here, but maybe. Can I start doing this? What if I press this button? Okay, it's just gonna say no. Deliveries in progress. We'll get there. You are gonna finish the job, okay. Alright, so we have an encampment rather than a crate. Does the encampment have a positive thing? Maybe it does. There's a blood flower. No, sending the people to the Citadel does not count as a loyal action. Say press. Ooh, granite oil. We do need those 2 bricks. I I know we're wondering what the thing, the blood flower or whatever does, but I need to remake this crude workshop so I can get my bricks on here. Where is it? Okay, it was popping out of the ground. Deadly carrion organism that feeds on decaying matter. So, -3 global resolve and spread. Oh, what are these things? I mean, nothing to be done about it, really. Just gotta do it. Unfortunately, like, part of the idea of busting into here was to give us another chance at a loyal completion or whatever, but there was none. So, plant some holiday broccoli so we can actually recruit these nerds. And that also, this press lets us make luxury goods, so we can complete that other order too. Oh, okay, that's important too. Like, I probably just pay that so I don't forget about it. In theory, like, you can min-max when you're using that, so that, like, you can spend the money now and make it back later, sort of thing. But, let's just make sure we don't, forget about that. Like, yeah, having, it delayed is, a double-edged sword in some ways, Alright, so... 2 every 6 seconds. Is that an amount that it makes sense to still try to have food? Because, in the olden times, like, the, like, rapidly lose food events were just stupid, like, you had no way of keeping food in your warehouse, realistically, so you kind of just tried to squirrel away food inside construction buildings and then spit it all out once the event was completed, so people weren't all starving at that point. But 2 every 6 seconds, that's only 20 a minute, so that's 100 over the course of the effect. Ish. There's my order. There we go. This is the angle we're used to. making all sorts of biscuits. I feel like I like need to bring in these roots and insects into incense land, because otherwise I don't know if I'll be able to make enough incense. Got enough for this goober now, right? Yeah, we got 30 right now, so I need at least another 10. What's in the box? 3 tools every time a villager leaves or dies. Well, big pile of bars, though. Oh, I decided this one prematurely. This place ain't sparkly at all over here. Forgot about the sparkles. Actually, if someone's going to be a veg lord, like maybe it should just be them, because they've got further to walk, so if they're making fewer things and we want some veg, probably makes the most sense. Might as well prep that glade too, but we'll keep that on avoid. Pull everyone off of there. We've got a few minutes before we need to start, but we kind of want to start probably immediately. I think that gives enough time for everyone to start eating again after the food has run out. So I should be able to assign them to head over that way, right? And then I can, yeah, now I can investigate to kind of minimize the amount of time that it's active. I think that, that makes sense. Alright, let's lose some food. There's fertile soil in like every single glade we've opened, I think, right? At least very close. The human bonus was like, I found fertile soil! Well, wasn't that hard, friend? Wasn't that hard? Yeah, turn these into provisions. Just do whatever you can. Use up that remaining food here. Zorg is back! Global food production speed by 20%. Kinda cute. Bonus plant fiber, not so bad. Farmer's pack chance again. farer sight. Scouting ahead makes it easier to prepare. Discovering a small glade increases the working speed of scouts investigating dangerous or forbidden glades by 50% for a while. Master collection of architectural drafts from a very early period in the Citadel's history. Unlocks all camp blueprints and upgrades all small camps to their advanced versions, but gathering speed is reduced by 50% until you use up at least 300 resource nodes. Curious. That's a weird one. Is the game gonna last long enough that I think that's good? Is kind of the question. I don't know, we're kind of, what? Looking to win year 7 or something here? It's approximately what it feels like. Oh, this doesn't give us a reputation reward, though. Sucks. But we've got 3 here. Pretty easily done. 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Yeah, we still got a bit of ways to go. Anyway, I mean, we can always do this. So I guess we're just gonna pick that. Bling bling! Bling bling is back. Power of the storm. That is a lot of water. Oh, that's cool though. Tin parts. Get a forum. Got $10 coming in right now. We could sell a couple plagues. And I guess we will. I think I'm gonna re-roll rather than take this. Like, I've got really good... I've got farming out the wazoo, and I've got the ability to make biscuits and porridge. So, like, food's in a decent place, so, like, I don't really need to harvest this holiday broccoli. Wait. No. Good, because that's not the button I was trying to press. I was trying to press this button. I'm glad it has a verification on that. We get root from the trees sometimes. Yeah, that's where some of our random roots have come from. So again, that's never gonna happen.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, I'd kind of like to buy like 2 of these things, but it's pretty expensive. We've got this extra 69. We got $10 more coming in, so that's the only thing that's gonna make it in time, right? Oh, that's not gonna make it in time. Never mind. I could get $2 extra. Papa. Global food production speed up is pretty nice. Too bad they're not selling bricks. I would like to buy some bricks. So we're never doing that, so that just means we're doing this. Oh, use 175 stormwater. Specifically in rain engines. Sure, I mean, that's still fun. Technically I could wait on this, but yeah, we'll go ahead and pick that. Like, that'll be ready to go. It's about time to start setting up our mine. We'll actually have the full bonus on the mine from the get-go, which is nice. And we'd like to get another hearth. Maybe like right here, kind of ideally, huh? It's a lot of stuff to clear out to make that a reality, but... I'd like to kind of be close to this and like build another farm set over here, you know? Be close to the mine and both farms. Seems like the way to roll it. Right, the double yields goes up if we get our next tier. And we get our service building over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna roll this. Cooking steam. If you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speeds increase by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. Alright, well these are even worse, so I guess we're gonna roll again. The crowded houses is takeable, but I don't want to. An automated rain puck cart will be assigned to every warehouse in the settlement to help transport resources between buildings. Huh. It's just like having 2 people that don't need to eat or take breaks, but can only do one job. Economic migration. Rumor has it that your settlement's one of the wealthiest. Newcomers arrive quicker and bring more goods. I mean, that's cute since it's synergistic with the fact newcomers already give me a bunch of other stuff. So both of these are good. But yeah, we get yeah, $15 every newcomers that come, and they're already at 80% more. And that's gonna go up when we get another hearth going. But how much is 15% faster really? That's like, we're talking one more pack of newcomers over the course of the game. And, you know, they get here a little bit sooner, which is also good, but... So we get... an extra 5 people, an extra, like... 40 miscellaneous resources or something. Puts them kind of on par. Oh, but we also get an extra $15. We don't have to feed the carts. I can make a third warehouse. I've got the parts. Interesting. Alright, I mean, if this is, like, balance, I'm supposed to want it because I've got so much synergy. I think they're pretty close. I'll just take the one that's synergistic, but I think you could go either way and wouldn't really be wrong. No one's had a chance to build that yet. I need those bricks. Too bad you're not selling bricks. There's a ninja at the tea house. Alright. Do a little something like that. We don't need money right away for Zorg or anything. We're just gonna buy one of these things and that's fine. So, food production? Or food production. I think this is probably stronger, but I'm not actually sure. It's possible we just want the traders arrive quicker because we also get $10 whenever a trader arrives. But we're getting one of these already from one of our orders in theory. that one. That's definitely doable now. I mean, we have smithy and a press.
Hello.
Oh, I could maybe buy both of these, actually. Makes it a little more tempting. Yeah. I'm just gonna press this button. It's fine. Is there anything else I even want? Not really, so I guess I'll get 2 of these. Math's too good. Okay. And whenever we get 10 more incense, we can pay them, Just when they're done. Still, like, felt like there's something else I needed to do, but, oh, I probably wanted to do some of this. That's gonna bring it up to 9. Alright, so maybe I can, wait. I can't get it up to 8, or to 9, though. But I can do it enough to get it to the next tier, anyway. Getting to 30 planks to send out seems pretty questionable, so I don't think we're doing that here either. Okay, so we'll wait on that. Got our Humanitas all assigned over here. I would like another woodcutter over here because I do want to get that hearth up sooner rather than later if I can. You. That's fine. We don't care. No, we don't really care. And, I mean, this does go faster the further it is above, so I guess I might as well, favor. And even if a few random people start starving, I think that's gonna be okay. Okay, the crude workshop is being built. Give me those bricks. Oh, is this still... I guess this is still fine. It's happiness for the foxes. Okay, did we deliver some more? Oh, we did, okay. I mean... it's not even that good of a deal. We do need to get that order completed, and it's kind of hard to... there's enough extra marrow that this is not completely foolish. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. I'm still incentivized to just have more quantity of trade routes active because it reduces impatience gain. Due to the, I don't know, special detriment of the place we started next to. Do these change or get better when this completes? I think it's only the next set, but I guess we can wait on that. Right. We're getting the bricks so we can rebuild the press. That's another place we kind of want a hearth. We can build two, though, yeah, so... since we won't be able to move the press... yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good place for another one over yonder there. I'm gonna tell this jerk to just buzz off. We're as loyal as we were allowed to be. Okay, just making sure we're not missing any other ghosts or other shenanigans we need to worry about right now. Okay. Sneaking just a little bit of veg over here, maybe? What's our reward for this, by the way? Right, yes. We want to get the mine going soon here. Right, that was over here so we could, like, get that one frickin' tree out of the way so we could build the mine comfortably. But you know what I don't have is enough people. Build your bricks. Yep. You haven't even made it over here yet? Okay, you're just gonna go over here now. Move 20% faster. Negligence? I guess that's the starvation. Okay, I think they got that one tree. Yeah, so the mine could fit right there now. Very good. Alright, that was it. Just... start building some more planks, I guess? And, do that because we now need to use water for the thing. Oh god, I need another fox in the geyser pump, too. Having a, thingy over here would be good for that. Okay. Got Harpy Friend coming next. Okay, that did not change based on this. That's what I thought. I will just do that one mediocre thing. We'll have Fox's free when that's done. Okay, we snuck in the one vegetable. Maybe two, but no more. Given the way this is set up, I don't think having this here is actually speeding anything up in the way they move through buildings. So I might as well move this elsewise. Oh, this one can harvest the big stuff. So, if that is to be partaken of, it probably goes over here. Oh, the negligence is just for the favoring. Right, that's all that is. That means nobody's starved yet. Neat. Humans are eating biscuits now. Needs bricks. Disaster. Okay, yeah, so I needed bricks for this more than anything. Don't really have anyone that wants to go over here and get it right now, though. Like, someday. It's good. We want it. Did y'all deliver that incense yet? You did. Alright, let's just I mean, technically that's late enough. I should, like, maybe wait and make sure we don't need the incense for something else, but nah. We got a box of bricks! And pie! And and some coats, I guess. Yeah, lots of stuff that's gonna make humans really happy. Oh, you're done. You're out of clay. All right, well, go get some bricks then. Like, makes it feel like something bad just happened. Okay, we almost got some more new friends. There we go. 66 clay for 2 parts. One of these has 5 people. I would like more people. I mean, like, I want the clay, but we just found a cache of 15 bricks, so that's a little bit less important now. Sweet. Yeah, welcome aboard. All the water's being used for porridge. Wolololo? Last person can start setting that up to be built, at least. After eating some porridge. I agree. We are low on food. Another 50 seconds soon. What are you buying? I guess we're the ones selling. Yeah. Alright, well, we could get a worse deal on our sea marrow now. No, thank you. Oh, that is actually a decent deal on plagues. Other than the fact that, like, we don't have enough plagues, but, you know. It's 9. Yeah, we gotta do that at least once, right? Like, it's pretty good. We're working on it, though. We're working on running out of, lumber again. Is also something we're working on. Alright. Foxes are starving. They'll be fine. Fission's still spitting out more flour. Oh, do I want to, like, cap this at all? I don't really need to, but, like, we'll do some just-in-case caps on this stuff. 60. Okay, now we got two of them working. We've got a lot more room here. We're gonna have extra. You can make tea out of copper bars. I guess that's the vessel. We don't have any of the other stuff for it though. Well, if it becomes possible, you are welcome to make some tea. Well, that's just gonna bring in resources that they can't even use right now anyway, so don't worry about it. Capitalist plot, banana, clearly. Okay, y'all are done. Great. So, no more starving momentarily. We do need someone pick it. Well, okay, we're about to get a bunch of. We got some oil here. Coal was from one of the orders. Ah, yes, the one that we just finished. It's like, we're gonna get coal somewhere. That's where. Very good, very good. Ah. Tea Doctor. Place where villagers can fulfill need for treatment and brawling. The Tea Doctor. I assume I don't want this, but what's our passive? A rich diet is beneficial for your villagers' health. One global resolve for every 200 times complex food is fulfilled. Okay, they don't need to watch it. You just get the bonus by assigning people once you're already there. Alchemist Hut. Wine and do. This is probably a reroll, right? Partially because we're getting a bunch of dew from the events that we've just done, so like we have plenty of dew for fox housing and we don't need that much otherwise. Also, we don't have like herbs to make it with, like, or resin. Reroll it is. About some dew. I mean, I can take a tavern. I can take a forester's hut. Both, like, reasonable-ish. The foresters, like, tavern might not never do anything, but, you know, it probably would. Oh yeah, we're trying to get, that. Y'all are out of wood? Not entirely. Are we at our plank camp? We are, then why... Oh, we don't have the packs. We can't, in fact, make any more packs. Right. Okay, we can. Still a no there. Oh, they're delivering packs right now. There's 9 right there. I mean, I'm still like probably on board for that, but kind of want another notch down if I can. So we're reasonably set up to complete all of those. Like, it'll still take some time, but... Oh, how's our overall housing? That means... We have exactsies with the big house and the fox house we ended up building. Cute. Everyone's hard at work on this spot. But a little bit closer. Oh yeah, they're hauling the stuff back, and then when they're done with that, they'll be free to start rebuilding the press or whatever. Okay, you've delivered the stuff. We're at the limit. But now we're not. Yeah, that one just sucks. I'm not doing that. Okay, my wood's actually got up a little bit. Not a lot, but you know, it's positive on the wood situation, which I do approve of. Oh, I should have put you on the sea marrow duty, actually. Alright, get that one little harvest. Alright, well, I'm done with that. Sea marrow duty. And I mean, at some point, someone wants to, like, build this. But it's, low priority. Okay, foxes are finally, out of the loop. Threshold's 21? With only one gained rep? Huh. So they go up by 6 compared to the Lizard 7, I guess? It's annoying that they just give big numbers here for some of this. The demanding and stuff. But this actually says it's 5. Didn't they start at 15? But they started at 15 to go out, not 16. Blizzard's not exactly thrilled with the current situation. You know, we're working on the clan hall stuff eventually. We're trying to make it a reality. Is that a pretty good place? Alright, take out that last tree. Okay, you're back positive. Oh, did you stop starving? No, one of you is still hungry. But what actually just happened? That everybody went up by like 3. 2 or 3. So need to start reclaiming that press. Okay. The last errant tree has fallen. Pretty happy with right here, I think. Nah, foxes aren't really starving. It's... Wait. This is not blocked, right? Okay. Like, there's food available. There's better food coming, but... I've already seen that this was the dumb one. Yeah. Okay. So this is... We no longer need to clear wood here, so we might as well just clear it near home, so there's less of a walk and all of that. Go back over here and set that glade up to be ready for when it wants to be ready. Got one blight cyst. We should maybe explode it. They're basically deciding how long to milk the high resolve here. Alright, that's probably good enough. I want to make sure they are high before the shift. Alright, so this will be kind of natural, right? Like, when they're done delivering the pie, then they'll be ready to build this. Humans are wasting those codes. This was the tavern or forester's hut. If we want to get forester's hut, we want to go ahead and build one down south and start harvesting resin, which will give us infinite incense, and we are going to have a hard time getting infinite incense otherwise. And that's how we're gonna kind of help send humans to the moon and keep lizards happy. And, you know, it's also still just good for events. Alright, I'm taking Forrester's Hunt. Got those foxes done over here. Welcome, friends. Actually, maybe we just want one, because then it'll be finished about to drizzle anyway. -3. We can always favor. Marrow for 7. 9 incense for 3. Pipes. Where were you earlier when I had one tool I wanted to get rid of? How dare you? Scrolls thing. We doing them all? I guess we'll do them all. Fine. We'll just continue to be sad. So it would seem. So it would seem. Like, I can drop the hostility, I just don't think I need to. I think I probably need to. I do want some more builders, though, because I want all of this stuff built pretty quick. I guess we will have builders shortly on this front. As soon as the pie delivery finishes. There's also the mine. You're kind of lower priority. Yeah, you're kind of lower priority. I hear a cat that is not very happy. I also think I need to press this button. Break time was like, I don't know, half an hour ago or whatever, but y'all know how it